I am here. Only 6 minutes late. And I am cold. It's so cold today. It's so cold. Maybe because it's winter time. Suppose that would make the most sense. Anyway, hello. How are things? I'm playing Valheim. Last time, I got some stuff and some things. It was, I went to the mountain, got beat up a lot by golems, got a bunch of silver, brought it back on my boat with a bunch of stone, and made armor and a weapon. I should be a lot stronger than I was, so I could probably go back to the mountain anytime and beat him up and show him who's boss, but I won't do that yet. I do want to start building my giant forge thing that I'm wanting to get into, get going, because I've been meaning to do that for a couple days. Christmas items don't seem to vanish on their own, but when you delete one, reposition it, you won't be able to rebuild it. Oh, okay. I thought that might be the case, but it's good to know. I was afraid of deleting them, but it was staying, so I was just leaving it. Snowy? Nah, it's not snowy. It doesn't snow here. I mean, it does, but like one day a year and it never sticks. It hails a lot. And it definitely freezes. It rains and then it freezes in the middle of the night. But never really snows. Which is a shame, because snow's kind of nice, but it is what it is. Alright, I need to eat food immediately. Every single time I start stream, I get attacked. I don't have any meat. I don't have any meat goods. I probably don't want to use that. That's probably, like, incredibly rare. Deer, berries, carrots. What was it to make the sausages? Boar, thistle, and entrails. Got lots of that stuff. Well, actually, I need more entrails. I might have to go to the swamp and farm some. No, wait, what was I saying? No, I need thistle. Thistle's in the swamp and it's in the Black Forest. I don't need to go to the swamp for that. He had decent hail a couple days ago. Large peas. Wow. Isn't it the middle of summer for you? That can go away. I can go in there with that. I'm going to hang on to some of these. Put that away for now. Okay, honey can go in, along with the berries and carrots. I've got my food. Of course, I didn't remember to put all of it in my inventory. I don't have any turnip stew sitting around. What was it that required? Was it... I think it was boar and turnips. It was boar and turnips. Do I have any turnips lying around? I do. I sure do. That's great. Hails anytime weather, is it? Oh, alright. Weird, okay. Yeah, it never hails here in the summertime. Sometimes it'll have like a thunderstorm, but that's about the extent of it. And it'll hail during a thunderstorm, but almost never any other time. Like in the summer, specifically. I need to keep saying in the summertime, because it does hail all the time in the winter. I need more arrows. Do I happen to have any feathers lying around? I did designate some obsidian for random junk. It must be this amount. The 15 I have here is what I was going to use. It's not going to be enough. It takes 4 for 1 bundle. Yeah, I'll just hold on to that. I should have like a fletching bench out there. Just one table out there with the wood. For making arrows. I'm gonna have to go back to the mountain purely to grab some more arrows at some point. I might even do that today. Wasn't my plan, but I could do it. How much more frost resist meat do I have lying around? I have 3. Oh, I don't even need it anymore, do I? I've got this. Okay. Don't put that on the hotbar. Alright, so what are my goals? Harvest more silver, expand the farm, question mark, and make forge. I think expand the farm probably is more just make this not immediately adjacent to the house, because I need to spread out this tile here all around the edge. But I'm not positive that's what I had intended or not, since I did it 2 days ago and I don't remember what the note was about. It wasn't very useful note, just sort of gives me a general idea of what I would intend to do. Fresh Mentos, hey, how you doing? Welcome back, thank you. Is there a faster way to harvest by chance? Because this takes a while. I think I've asked that before, actually. You guys get good at aiming at small carrots and turnips as you're browsing over top of them. Kind of feels like I'm playing that one old like FPS game. Not even game. It was like a test to check your frame rate or whatever and your reaction time. You'd play like a game with like asteroids floating around in space. You'd have to just like click on them as soon as they appear. It wasn't very fun. It was just a weird sort of thing, but it feels like that. Try to move the mouse around to hit the locations that it wants me to. Ooh, where do I want to move the? I might. I could extend it out to the. There you go, to the right here. So it's in the same general location, just extended back a bit. I don't know how much of the forge I intend to make like, of this area. Probably not going to be the entire area, so I might end up like separating the vegetables. I might put like turnips here and carrots like over there, and then have like that be stone. Maybe? I mean, that seems fine. It's a bit steep here, but I doubt it'd be an issue, really. Cultivate all this land here, see what it looks like before I begin that process. Does this also flatten terrain? I think it does. Yeah, it seems to, at least to some degree. Maybe not, well, maybe not a lot, but enough to be noticeable. Okay, that's a decent amount. Oh, I see. It's making like that. I was trying to get that that last bit of grass on the edge, but apparently that's just what it looks like on the edge of the farm bit. Okay, pull that out again, right there. Okay, that just about straight. Yeah. Do the other side here. It's kind of ugly looking dirt. As far as dirt goes. Do I want a little walking space around the edge? I kind of already have that. I might need to extend out the front porch area. Sort of give me room to walk around the workbench I put down there. Okay, probably like to there. Just up to the front edge of the house, I think, is probably enough. Because that's already bigger than the farm I have. I also would like to path in with paved road at some point. I kind of like the dirt roads, but I guess it'd be nice to have the stone ones. Go. Sort of make sure it's all set up. Alright, let me go ahead and start busting down all this. Piece by piece. This is gonna feel kind of weird not having my garden immediately next to my house. Kind of like it. Grown accustomed to it. You know, just being immediately outside to the left. Okay, I'm gonna grab some stone and then put the flooring in here before I do anything else. So that I don't forget. We have silver crafting still? Oh, I guess we did. Oh. Imagine that. Okay. Building. Here we go. So ideally, I'll have this sort of wrap around. I may have to just dig up a bunch of this dirt. Make it fit. Since the game doesn't it doesn't like to move the terrain automatically when I place things. Very jagged, this area. Like 6 stone for one of these things, jeez. I mean, it does kind of work, because it does help me, like, to not have to worry about the very jagged edges around. I do like it, but definitely, covering up rather than, like, specifically what I'd wanted originally. Do I want it out that far? I mean, kind of, just because of this section here. Like, it feels weird not having it on that edge. Maybe I could extend out this side, too, just for the sake of consistency. Symmetry, if you will. Wouldn't take any time, and the resources are plentiful. Practically infinite. In fact. Ooh, why is that happening? Is higher up than I would like it. Oh, that's a staircase, that's why. Okay, never mind. I see. Right, so the staircase is actually here. On that side. And it keeps going over here. That's... I was wondering why it felt a little bit strange. Can I even manage that? I guess I don't really need a staircase on this edge. Just for the sake of having it, but not necessary. And knock this terrain down. Okay, building in this game is very satisfying. It's just like, what the hell happened here? Sometimes it doesn't work, but most of the time it's good. I suppose sometimes it doesn't work is not necessarily true. It almost always works, just not the way that I want it to. Which I guess I can't fault the game for. I feel like the world is on a separate grid to my building. Like, it's definitely, like, on a grid. I guess it's on that. It's on this side, this angle. I built my house at, like, a 15-degree angle difference to the world's angle. Whoops. I should have... I was gonna say I should have checked that, but I guess, you know, however long ago I started building my house, I wouldn't have had the wherewithal to know what that meant. Or even consider it. So maybe it's not such a big deal. Can't you see I'm building here? I'll have to have like a little staircase here too to get down. Not immediately, but eventually. Did I grab extra stone? No. Of course not. Why would I have done that? For the sake of convenience, I think not. Today's drink, watermelon seltzer. I quite like seltzers. I didn't used to like them. I used to hate seltzer, but freaking love it now. Don't know why. Don't know what changed, but it's great. The invisible world grid oriented to the cardinal points. That's why sometimes you get straight lines when terraforming. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like I said, it feels like this is on this angle. Which is fine. I can manage, but if I had known about it previously, I would have built my house to, like, work with that angle that it's on. But it's not a big enough deal to matter. It's just something I would have done, had I known. I may do the thing where I extend it out one more side too, just to make it so I have a spot to walk that won't immediately be in the house. And again, mostly because of this section right here, where I have to deal with the, the workbench just sitting there. Come on now. Am I seriously like, I'm one short? I'm one short of being able to finish this. Oh well. Get my curb in there, I guess. I considered making the curb out of the logs instead of the wood, but I don't know how it would look, and I don't think I'd want to redo the entire section here. I could probably look fine, because I am using those as, like, details. So maybe it would look better. I guess I could try it. I have the means. I have the resources. I have the time. I'm just starting out the day. There's no reason not to, right? Any core wood? There you go. Oh, you don't like to sit on top very well. You will sit on top, but it's a bit higher than I'd like it, I think. Yeah, I think that's the problem. I think it's just too high. I wouldn't mind if it was lower. Like, this is very, like 1/4 the way in, right? Or it's like half there, half here. So it's 1/4 of the block is in the stone, whereas this is entirely on top or completely inside like that. That doesn't even work like a curb. It might look fine. Well, nah, I prefer the other kind. The regular wood is better, I think. I may have to move this bench over a bit. Or, better yet, put it here. Oh, I can just walk along that edge without worrying about it. Whee! I definitely have a lot of stone, but it's not going to be anywhere near enough. And I don't know if I have enough to make another bench. I need 2 iron. I should have 2 iron. Lying around somewhere. Hidden away. I'll need that to put over there to work with. You should be able to interact with this grinding wheel to make your weapon, like, sharper, like, temporarily. $20 silver. Okay, where's my iron? I have 3. Wow, lucky me. All right. Let's see, what does it take to make... Oh, I have everything I need. Wood, stone, iron. Can I make it out there, or am I going to have to build a workbench? There should be a workbench out here somewhere. Back there, yeah. I'm going to put this down here for now, because I just don't want to carry it around. It'll give me the opportunity to start building. I want to make it 1 higher, or is this high enough? I think it's high enough. I want it to be like on the same level as those. Start beginning it here. Although then it kind of like leaves this weird gap where there's nothing here. And maybe I'd give it one more. I'll give it one more. That way I can like leave that gap and it'll be like a little garden. That's me. Oh yeah, of course. I'm gonna have to put a staircase down there already, or a block down there just to stack it up. I'm over encumbered, so I can't pick it up. Still over encumbered. Come on now. Clip it inside of that. Oh, come on. I'm gonna put a railing on this thing. That's the downside of having it slightly higher, is that now it's not aligned to the surface of the world. It's just like this little bit here, I really like the design of, but it wouldn't be enough space. So I'd have to have like something there. Or I could like, I guess I could run it up against the edge here. That it like comes up like a wall right here. It'd feel like a bit. I think it'd be claustrophobic doing that, or like that, just along this edge. Not that tall though. One shorter. I feel like that'd be claustrophobic, but maybe it's the best option, and then I can like extend this flooring out the rest of the way. It's not quite as weird. Yeah, it's a bit weird looking, I think. But one further back wouldn't really solve it, would it? Like, I guess it'd be two back, wouldn't it? Also, it'd be too close to that, I think. If I had this wall this close, it would feel weird having a balcony right here. I think I'm gonna have to just suffer through the weird, height issue, putting it one tile higher. Is there a way I can feasibly do this without it causing me trouble? I could put these down instead. If I put it like that... How much space? I just need to put 2 full blocks down. Can I raise the terrain enough that that won't be an issue? I could use the raised terrain, but then I wouldn't be able to. I'd do that along the entire area. I feel like it would cause me... It wouldn't be worth it, I don't think. Like, I could do it, but I don't think the change in appearance would be worth the amount of effort I have to put in to do it, I guess. I got a lot of Surtling cores. I still have a lot of stone in there just sitting around. I mean, I do have to like knock out a big chunk of this hill if I want to do this anyway. Or I could just fill in this section and make it even with this hill. I don't love doing that, but that might be the... I guess it is the easier option. Alright. But yeah, just full on terraforming, yeah. Basically what I'm doing now. Wasn't my intention when I began the project, but it's quickly becoming that. Can I reach that, or is it going to give me a hard time? Luckily, I put a staircase over here so I can get up. Go, put those away. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, like, that layer's fine. I think this is plenty high. So it's going to be high over there, but it's going to be fine over here, because it'll be barely an incline. That. Just torch in the ground. You'll notice it, but it's not like significantly higher. I can do this to sort of push it down a bit. I can also add like a retaining wall, so it's not obvious that the terrain has been raised. Like along this edge here, next to the porta potty. I could have a retaining wall. I want to be able to get out of this door here too. I might have to knock down this level. I guess I could just replace these walls at any time, or I could just upgrade them to stone walls. That would work too. Gotta wait for the wombats to come in here and ruin everything. Okay. But destroy this, and then replace it in the exact same spot. If I could pick up the iron, which is too heavy. Go. And there. Now we're talking. We're almost talking. Okay. Might add... No, I think the only reason I'm thinking that is because I haven't put in the curb there. I was thinking I might go out of my way to put in like a section there where I or have like a railing. Not a railing. So I guess I was gonna expand it outward to be a second step here, but I decided that'd be a silly idea. Would it be a silly idea? Yeah, no, maybe. I think it'd be okay. It's fine. I don't need it. Give me the curb. As long as I can't walk over the edge of the curb, we'll be fine. There you go. Safety first. I can even add like little posts as well, just for fun. It's not the right kind of post. This kind. I like little that here and there. I don't know how well it'll work, but if I do that, I can then put another section of them here for like a very thick rail. I mean, it's not bad looking. It's just kind of a bit chonky. That one might be better just because it's slightly thinner. Do I like the chonk rail? It's kind of funny. I might keep it. It has character. It's a little bit crooked too. I need to go put my... Why do I still have those vegetables on me? I forgot to put them away. I think I was gonna put some in the pig pen, is why I forgot. Piggies. Feeding time. Here's some turnips and some carrots. Enjoy. Aw, they're all over it. Okay. More of this good stuff. I need to raise the tree there a tiny bit so that I can extend this out. How big do I want this forge? I wanted it to be about half the size of my house, but not sure that's gonna be too big. I think to about here. I don't remember who it was that told me I should connect my house to my forge, but it was definitely a good idea. The wombats. Where did they come from? How did they get here? I shouldn't do that, actually, because last time I did that, like, deleted the entire underside of my boar. No, go away, please. 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 Go away. No. Not like this. You can't do this to me. You upgraded from your bunk bed? Ooh, those eggs are, that's a lot of gold, and those eggs are really heavy. I worry about that shelf. That's pretty funny. Just falling asleep inside the pile of gold. Hey, it works. It's good. The layer of gold to protect you from the giant falling eggs. Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Sure. Okay, I need to put these retaining walls underneath of that. Like that. And then I might just put it one further out for the sake of not worrying about it. Although, actually, that is exactly where I wanted it to be anyway. What have I done? Why did I do it like that? Yeah, it's a very funny setup for your bed. I like it. Very creative. I need to do more creative stuff like that. My house is kind of like very bare bones in like the sense of creativity. There's nothing particularly unique about it. It just sort of is a place to live. Not to say that's a bad thing, just that you'd see this in like basically anybody's game. This would come up. It'd be like the exact same, like everybody else. Is there a sloped wall? There isn't. I didn't expect there to be, but I sure was hoping, because I wanted to like fix this. But I guess I'll just have to make that out of wood instead. Just keep doing some of these underneath. Not snapping, I guess that makes sense. I could do this, I guess. Oop. Not that one. One of these. This one. If I do that, I can connect the, just delete the whole thing, actually. No reason to, if I'm gonna just do that anyway, there's no reason to not delete the structure. Scoop. No, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Give me a go, and a half wall will do there. Perfect. There. That's a wooden staircase. Kind of. You enjoy spending a full half hour building and deleting a single shelf trying to make something fit where it shouldn't? Hey. Sounds like a good time, honestly. I might do something like that if I was playing, like, single player. And I say single player. If I was playing, like, on my own. I've talked about that before, but if I was playing on my own, I'd probably play a little bit differently. Because I'm not going to sit in complete silence fiddling with one thing for 45 minutes to an hour. Which is what I could do, but I feel like it probably wouldn't be very entertaining. So I won't. And I'm okay with that. No. Repeat the same process on the side. I might raise the train back up over here so that it kind of... Well, it's okay. I have to extend this out one, probably to make it match the retaining wall sort of thing. Although I could just use one of these instead. That works perfectly fine, probably. Yeah, it looks great. Oh, that matches up. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I could. Yeah, I could. I just don't want to. I feel like it wouldn't be very fun. The whole, like, thing... Oh, what the... Is it always like that? I don't remember it being like that. Maybe it was. It's crucial that I... Because I wouldn't be talking either. Like, I don't... The talking's part of the reason that I don't play the same way. It's because talking, I have less, sort of... self-control's not the word. But, like, limitation on myself? I don't know. When I'm talking, I do stuff more proactively. Like, I'll go out of my way to do something. Versus, like, if I'm just sitting there, I'll just fiddle. I'd prefer to do things than be chatting. This is going to be where the edge of my farm is. That in there so I can see it. Ah, dang it, I did it too far. That's pretty good. He goes sleep to stop the enemies from attacking my base while I'm building. I don't talk to myself normally. I do talk to myself normally, just not as much. It's usually just like me grumbling about why something isn't going there. I'll be like, why isn't it slotting in? What's going on? And stuff like that. It's not like analyzing every placement of objects that I'm fiddling with at the time. Which is what I'm doing now. Why's it gotta be wet when I'm building? Ha 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 ha. Let's see. I want a wooden, like, wall sort of partition? I don't know. Well, maybe a bit further back. I'll leave the stone floor, and then I'll put, like, the wooden wall back here. I'll need a railing here, though. Probably. That's gonna look weird because of the because there's nothing holding it up here. Put these down instead, I think, probably. Like that. Yeah. As long as it works, it's okay. If it works, it works. That is the saying that I use for literally everything. It's if it works, and it is what it is. My most commonly used phrases. Maybe this is fine is in there somewhere too. Or it's fine. Use that one a lot. Because it is. It is, in fact, fine. Most of the time. Sometimes it's not. But if you lie to yourself often enough, it becomes true. Okay. I also want to put, like, because I'm going to make the stone bit go up to that side. I'm going to have to, like, dig this section down. And then I'm going to have a staircase coming up the side over here. Ooh, I forgot I had a new sword. I was expecting the mace attack. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna have this section here come out there, and then have a staircase just like right here. But I'm also gonna like make it like go down, kind of. Well, maybe I'll even do it like back here. I'll start it like there. That way it goes down there and it looks interesting. Next to the porta potty. I like that the porta potty is set on the world's alignment. Like this is the correct angle for the world. Like that combo stone and wood. Cool, thanks, glad. I like it too. I think it turned out pretty alright. The I wanted to sort of emulate like an old medieval style like house where it has like wooden bracing but like stone and like brick walls and stuff, if that makes sense. To like sort of have an insulatory layer attached to the wooden braces. Get that in there? Yeah, do I want that in there? Can I get up here is a better question. No, not yet. So I should probably... sure that I could do that. I'm gonna have to path in this area. Do I want the porta potty right there? I might just get rid of that. The outhouse. It's not a porta potty, it's an outhouse. It's not a terrible thing to have. I kind of like the outhouse. I just don't want it right here. Well, actually, I could have a little staircase here. Try to make it like the most like convenient layout to get up and down and around without having to like fiddle too much. Because this way I can like get up and down off this platform, go this direction. Because there's no reason for it to be there, a staircase to be here, because I'm not going to be going down there. But there's going to be one like here, which could be here, but I kind of like the corner. That needs to be... The door stopper is nice, but it's kind of in the way at this stage. Right there's fine. Not going to be able to fix that because it's the wood pile. I could change where the wood pile's at. I suppose. That's too short. It's too tall. I wanted. This one, please. Somewhere there. I don't necessarily have to put that there, but I'm going to put it there. I'm going to clip through a little bit. That is okay. Being able to like adjust where the attaching point is really nice. It's a fantastic thing to have. Ah, I ran out of stone. Hey Bert, how you doing? Oh, it's going alright. Just started building my my forge area, my smithy, whatever you want to call it. I haven't really planned too far ahead, so I don't know what I'm doing with it exactly, but it's going. Doing great, glad to hear it. Oh, you're blue. Why are you blue? What the hell? 2-star Grey Dwarf, blue. Bird's on a 60 stream streak. Nice. Only 69, or sorry, only 9 more days till you're at 69. How exciting. You're almost there. Imagine going to 68 and then missing a day. Maybe I'll have a secret stream at a weird time. That way you have to restart your streak from beginning. That way I can force your viewership. Well, that 69-day watch streak, you gotta start again. Unfortunately, it won't let you announce on the days that you want. Really? It doesn't let you announce on specific days? It's a shame. Just every 5 days? No! That's okay. You have a redeem that you can use for all the moon cheese that tells me that you're on a watch streak. You can tell me how many days it is. I'll be impressed. Retired another character yesterday? Nice. Good job. What items did you give up? What did you name them? Name was Zero Moon, so you played him with a hammer and a slipstream. Yeah! That's the way. That's very funny. Oh. What happened over here? Oh, it was probably a torch. So you found Tesh's instant connection. What's that? Is that a Sidewinder? Or a Swapper? Should have named him to War Criminal. Oh no. Foul smell from the swamp. Ah, oh, no. Where's my poison resistance potions at? I knew this would happen. That's why I was eating. I don't think I have any poison resist. Ah, oh, no. Oh yeah, I do, right there. Alright. Good to go. Let's bring it on. Where are you at? Need to make sure nothing gets over my fence to kill my boars this time. Oh, these are all weak to... these are weak to the different attack than I have. These are all weak to, like, smash or whatever, blunt for some reason. Oh no, they're coming up with a fence. Knew they would. Don't do it. Don't hurt my boars. I'm begging you, please. Over here. Psst, hey. Over here. They don't care. They're not even trying to come after me. I might have just killed my boar by accident. I did. Sorry. Oh, no! How'd you get in? How'd you get in? Run, boars, run! Only some of you. Preserve yourselves. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. You went to straight into attack, actually. That was bad. I shouldn't have let you out. Oh, there's... How are you up on... How are you getting up there? Stop it! My boars! I guess this is kind of my fault. I am fighting them at my gate. They're not trying to attack anything anymore. Oh, well, maybe they are. Alright, well. All my boars are dead. Again. so, you know, good times. Turns out I need an interior wall to hide my boars, not an exterior to defend them. It's definitely... There definitely was some that ran away. I just don't know where they went. So there are boars that are alive somewhere. I think. But I don't know where. And they probably will get killed by, like, skeletons or something. There were 4 boars that ran out. 2 of them got killed by the ones on the right-hand side when I left the fence. And there was a baby one and a big one that ran to the left. I don't know where they went. They just ran. Basic concussion hammer with instant recovery. Ooh, that's fun. Ridiculously overpowered, I bet. They'll aggro boars no matter what. Kill them as fast as you can. Yeah. That's weird. I don't know why they did that. If I would have had my my mace on, it would have been pretty simple to finish them off without any issue, but I didn't have it. And my boars are either dead or gone. I don't know. I don't know, but certainly not around. I'll leave my gate open for them. Maybe they'll come back on their own. I'm sad. I only got 7 boar meat. I definitely had more than that, so... bodes well. Okay. How badly do I want to go tame some more boars right now? I mean, I probably ought to make an effort to get more of them before the end of the stream. Am I ever going to be able to harvest my own boars before they get murdered? They were my boars to kill. Go. I don't really need these to be that big, but I'm going to anyway. I think I'm actually out of stone. Oh, I don't love that. Am I gonna have to put a roof over my balcony to stop it, like, getting all gross? I think I might have to, yeah. Crap. Really want boars. Look for ones that have at least 1 star. Can boars have stars? I didn't know that. That's fun. Stars get inherited to the offspring and they will drop more meat per boar? Ooh, interesting. I didn't know that they could even have stars. I knew that the deer could, and that, like, the wolves maybe, I imagine, could because they're enemies, but I didn't think the boars would. It's kind of fun. Okay, how am I gonna fix this issue? I guess I could, like, extend the wall out further? Or move the pen closer? Because they just jumped right over the top. Like, they didn't even care. Like, A couple of them had a hard time getting over, but like right here, they didn't even struggle. They just jumped right over. And right over here, they seemed to like jump directly onto the roof. I think it's because they jumped here. There wasn't a fence. Yeah, even I can get up there. I'm assuming that's where they got up. That was a memorial to my old boar pen, but... Gonna need that wood. If you rebuild the fence with stone walls, make that animal pen just a tad further from the walls. The best distance will be at 6 meters. The log control range. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Boar is a boar. It's not one of my boars, is it? No, it's not. Also not a 1-star boar. Neither is that. Yeah! I could tame you, but apparently I'm looking for 1-star boars. Yeah! Although I suppose just having, like, regular boars in the interim would be a good idea. You can't run from me, dear. I'm going to stab you. You'll never escape. Where the hell did you come from? How did you hide from me? You'll get away this time, dear. All because of your... you know what? That's the one. The deer told them where I lived. That's the only explanation. Why else would it let it live? Come after me instead. I'll get you one day. You like using spiky spikes, but they require a core plus regular wood? Yeah, I was looking at them like a while ago and thinking I should put some out there, but I worry that like they would just take a lot of resources and they would kind of make it look like the area look less nice, I guess? I don't know. Why am I just running through the woods? No reason to run through these woods. I was looking for boars, but I guess the boars are in the meadows, aren't they? You always ran into spikes yourself. Constantly? Ugh. Oh, I guess that's a downside to it, eh? So I'll make it daytime. God, I knew I would get attacked. I didn't expect him to kill all my boars again. Why is it lagging so bad? What the hell's happening? Weird. I didn't even see what that said, but the last line kind of scared me a little bit. It's kind of a creepy line. It said something about like a sleeping or like a child or something, and then you both awaken. What in the world? Is there a ghost child looking out over me? Like, am I dreaming alongside ghost child? Yeah, I don't know what to do. I guess I need to go get some more stone. I need to... Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I do know what I need. I gotta get more stone, but I'm going to go to the copper vein, because I need to get some copper to decorate my house with. you want to have a nice looking base, you should move to an island, spawn-proof it, and enjoy the beautification and safety. It's a good idea that you won't be doing, otherwise the game will be a different idea. It's okay. I don't really mind the random spawning events. I just wish they would stop killing my boars. I haven't had the chance to like enjoy having the boars. They've just gotten murdered like instantly they've died every day I've streamed. I've had the boars that I tamed the previous day die. So you know. Sorry, links are blocked only for VIPs are around, but I know what you're talking about. VIPs and subs, obviously. Yeah, if you send it to Dragon, then they can bet it for me. It's just a safety thing. Because there was a point a couple of weeks ago where like there was not even like a month ago, there was just a bunch of like bots spamming like phishing links in other people's chats that I heard about. So I always keep the the link stuff off. No, my stone. Meeting time. Good luck. Enjoy your meeting. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have saved some of that stone to make the furnaces. Oh, nah. Let me just make some chests and put the stuff in there instead. It'll be fine. Okay. I don't need that silver in there, so I'm gonna take it with me. Oh, actually, take that instead. The link is, it probably shows up for you, but it should be deleted for everybody else. Because I don't see it. The auto mod deletes it as soon as it pops up, so I imagine it instantly got deleted. For everybody. Put those skulls away. Well, I can put them in here for now. I don't really feel like going down to downstairs to put them away. Yeah, what I need to do is go and get some more of the bronze. Not bronze, copper. Hopefully, there's still a decent amount up there. I haven't been there in a while to check. Ugh. I don't know why I ran around this way. Kind of a long way, but I'll get there eventually. Lots of stamina to work with. That's the wrong one. The other door. It silently blocks the link, so it looks normal from your end. No one else sees the link, just stars. That's weird. It's kind of a good idea. Just kind of strange. It's a weird decision to make. I suppose it's to not call attention to the fact that it's been blocked, I would imagine. Yeah, there we go. Pick it up. Just crank the cart up, slamming it on everything as I go. Oh. There you go. Wasn't expecting that deer to come straight up to me, so I wasn't ready to attack it. Thistle here. Ooh, it's 3. Thought it was only 2. Alright, I guess I'll just start digging. It's kind of becoming nighttime. I probably should have done this earlier, but too late to worry about it now, I suppose. I don't know why I'm digging around the vein. I guess because I just want to see how big it is. No reason to this. I could easily just dig up the vein and keep going as it goes. Something just broke. It's been a torch. These veins always seem pretty big. Maybe I should like find a vein and then dig out the entire thing around it just to to check its actual size before I even begin like mining it. Just to see what it looks like. Digging around the vein is better because you might miss the ore otherwise. That makes sense. Unfortunately, I don't have enough. I need to go get more iron as much as I don't want to. I need more iron to level up my iron tools. Although, well, there wasn't any silver tools, I guess. I was going to say I could go do my silver tools, but there was only silver weapons. So I worry that iron might be the best tool, which is fine, but it means I have to go to the swamp. Ooh, hello. What are you smashing over there? Are you breaking my cart? Better not be breaking. Better not be breaking my cart. What? A lot more health than I expected. Considering I have a silver sword, I thought I might like two-shot you or something. My cart's over there. What were you attacking? Just a random tree got in your way and you got grumpy about it? It looks like that was the case. It looks like you just got really angry at a tree. Maybe this rock. Maybe that deer? I don't know. Whatever it was. Seems kind of weird. Jeez, this thing's expansive. Am I sitting on top of it? Or is it like curling around? I am on top of it. They're all the same size, right? All iron, like all the copper veins are the same size? Or the same shape? Like, can they be the same shape but bigger or smaller? Are they all the same size and shape? Same shape, same size. Huh. Oh, that scared me. I was like, what the hell kind of monster just attacked me? Just a slow falling one. Didn't even hit it. Could have used the troll to mine copper. That requires foresight and consideration, planning, and I don't do those. That's for people who do that. nice being able to one-shot the logs once they're, you know, into their smaller bits. Also, I am just trying to see how big this is. Use the Elder to mine a lot of stone. It's not on purpose. Well, you know, as long as it gets mined and you get it. You could always just claim you did it on purpose. I've already dug away a big chunk of this, so I won't get an exact size or shape of it. But now that I know it goes like, you know, 30 feet down, I can be a little bit more prepared to mine it out. Oh, it just keeps going. What the heck? I also love to dig around the copper until everything collapses at once. Ooh, that sounds fun. I haven't tried doing that. I mean, it's a lot of digging, so it makes sense. If I wasn't using my iron pick, it would have broken like 3 times over by now. Bronze one would have. Hey, Fishy, how you doing? Just slowly losing stamina. Crunch. 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 Okay. At this stage, it looks like it's going to start clipping into this rock over here. Which isn't a big deal, because I do need to mine more rocks for the forge zone. You good? Just got to the gym. Nice. I am good. I did not just go to the gym. Or get to the gym. I am sitting in my chair. If you can imagine. Oh yeah, all of my boars got murdered, so maybe I'm not good after all. I guess I blanked it from my memory. Already. Because I'm sad. They die so often. Like, Pumbaa died, and then I'd replaced them, and then Survivor died this time. Before that, Bort died. Bori. It's every stream, every single stream, my boars die. What happened here? Like, the dirt, like, popped back up. Oh, I actually mined one of the copper pieces. One day I'll have, like, a secure location where the boars won't get murdered. Maybe I could put him in my basement? Maybe. Actually, I could make like an underground sort of shelter for them. They wouldn't be able to like roam around outside though. That wouldn't be very fun. Boars don't need grass or light. No, exactly. No, it's fine. But no, it's a good idea, but I like them. I like to see them roaming around outside. And I can't like ring a bell to make them run back in the basement as far as I know, so I'm not gonna do that. But if I really, really want them to stay alive, if they die like 3 or 4 more streams in a row, then I'll consider it. Or when they die 3 or 4 more times in a row. Accurate. Need to call animal control is getting out of hand. Well, what are they gonna do, huh? They get eaten by all the slimes that I kill on a regular basis. No, your whole house can smell bad. You don't think adding boars will change that? How dare you? My house smells wonderful. like roasted giant serpent meat rotting in a chest. And alcohol brewing. And like flesh scraps and intestines. Hey. Psst. Hey. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Enjoy living here forever. Here's some carrots, you filthy animal. Do I need to level up my cape again? 15 troll hide and bone fragments. How much? Do I not have more than 8? Weird. I thought I had more than 8. Interesting. Okay, so we got one boar back. It's not a 1-star boar, but there. Just having a blast knocking down fences and things. Probably calmed down by now. Let's go. I will grab some more of these and some more wolf jerky. I'll just keep all the stuff on me. I'm gonna kind of miss having access to my forge inside my house. Like, it'll look nicer being out there, but it's gonna be a little bit less convenient. I'll have to go out here, run around the side, go up here, go inside, over here, wherever I intend to put it, and then just start repairing stuff here. I gotta look better, but kind of a long process. We're still sprinting around. Panic. Oh, it calmed down. Now it's taming. Is there another one up here, or was it just the one? Usually they come in, like, pairs, don't they? I don't see any. Oh well. No big deal. I'll find another one eventually, I'm sure. Oh, is a second forge just to repair things? Yeah, it might be a good idea. But to do that, I'd have to go and mine some more iron like I was talking about earlier. I'm not really wanting to do that right now. Oh, it's a copper deposit right here. I do need to go and mine more. Takes time. Psst. Ah! Come right for me. Open the gate. Stay inside. Come here. Stay. Stay. Come in. Stay. Come in. Come on. Come on. Okay. They need you to get in there. What's that? Come here. Come on. Inside. Alright, hold on. And let the other one out. Come on. Get in here. This side. Come on. Shh. Come on. Yeah, I'm out of here. boars. They will rise again. Yes, thank you, thank you. I'm so very good at taming boars. All it takes is a little bit of letting them gore you a couple of times. It you know, develops trust between us. You had an airlock in front of your pen where you can lure them in without risking the others getting out? That makes sense. That would be really helpful. Hello, boar. Would you like to join my entourage? Ah! Another one of you over here? I don't see one. I think there should be one, but I don't see it. Oh, come on now. Come on. Come on. you pick your lane. You got a lot of choices over here. Don't attack the beehives. They'll kill you. Come here. Don't. Hey, come on. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. All right, come on now. Come on. Where in the world did you even go? Where? Okay, hold on. Where's my hook? Come here. Get in this pen whether you like it or not. Nope. You're not getting out. You're staying in. Get in there. Okay, welcome to your new home. Enjoy. I can't get out. Running out of stamina. Ugh. Some more treats for you. As an apology for imprisoning you. And spearing you. Just to make sure all these are repaired. Name that Borbarako Borma. I'll try. We'll see how long it lives, if I even get the opportunity to name it. Alright, what was I doing again? Now that I've tamed all these boars again. Oh, right, I was gonna go do mining. Right. This, please. Thank you. I don't know if I need the shield, but I'm certainly gonna keep it. Are those? No, never mind. I was wondering if those are getting damaged from being outside, but I think we probably just got attacked. Because they're gate walls, right? Gates are meant to be outside. So I assume they are. Come here. No, they're just lost in the woods. I'm not going to chase them. Or they're just taunting me. Alright. Back to digging up all this copper. I do want to see what it would be like to, like, dig it up and then have it collapse under itself, but I think that the floor to the world is, like, right here. I don't think I go with much further down than this. Yeah, right there. Oh no, it goes down further. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Just guess I wasn't hitting the rock at the right angle. On one of my Sunday streams, I was considering playing Hunter Call the Wild, and then I remembered how incredibly boring that game is to watch because nothing happens in it for 90% of the game. If you're playing it correctly. And I've decided that I'm not going to play that game. Because I feel like that would be torturous. It'd be very relaxing, just wandering through the woods for an hour and a half until you hear an incredibly loud gunshot. And then me swearing because I missed. Are we not here for torture already? Well, I'd like to think that it's an enjoyable experience most of the time. Try play Factorio? I don't know. I've talked about it before. Factorio is one of those games that's like, I'm not sure I would enjoy. I didn't like playing it the first time I played it. It's been a long time, because I played it when it was like really early access. I'm sure it's changed since I last played it, but when I did play it last, I didn't love it. I didn't have anything wrong with it as a game exactly, it just wasn't my kind of game. You can teach me a bit. I don't think it's a matter of like not understanding it, as much as it's just kind of an overwhelming experience. There's a lot you have to do. It's a similar problem I have with Satisfactory, which I guess is like, you know, inspired by it. I like it, but there's a point where it becomes like a bit just kind of tedious to a point where I don't enjoy. Because I like tedious things, but Factorio's like, you know, build these miners, then craft these plates, turn these plates into data or whatever, the science. Then, you know, make sure you get your defenses up to build a bunch of gun turrets. Make sure all your gun turrets are supplied with ammunition. And then make sure, you know, like, you're producing thousands and thousands of this one thing because you'll always consistently have enemies attacking you. The bigger your factory gets, the more enemies come at you from further away, that sort of thing. It's it's very much the kind of game it is. It's not a big deal. I just don't think I really like that kind of game. But I enjoyed Satisfactory for the first, like, you know, 10, 15 hours. And then I got, like, a bit much now. You love Endgame in Factorio? That's good. I don't think I would. I don't know. Maybe. It's probably a no-go. There's a lot of games I want to play already. And Factorio might be a game I would be willing to play at some point, but it's certainly not going to be very high on the list for a long time. Loved the early and mid game, but the late game wasn't as much fun anymore. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Probably for you. I mean, that's probably how it'd be for me too. I'd probably enjoy the first bit, and then I'd just get kind of like, too much. Because in Satisfactory, which again is, you know, basically a direct inspiration, the point where I start getting frustrated with the game is around the point where you have to start processing oil. Because oil makes plastics, and you use plastics to make, like, engine parts or advanced computer parts. And you have to have, like, 3 or 4 separate factories for everything. And it's like, I don't need this. I like my one factory, and as soon as I have to make several, I'm kind of done. I just don't have that much, like, time investment, I guess. Like, I'm playing, I'm streaming every day for 4 hours as a way to, like, force myself to relax, and the last thing I think I need is an incredibly stressful game where I have to constantly plan out, like, a factory, you know, to make it most efficient or make it even work at all. And then I have to, like, go away for a couple days and come back to it and remember what I was doing the day before. I don't think it'd be a very fun experience. What was the last part you enjoyed, probably? Think aluminum wasn't fun anymore? Yeah. They're good games. Like, they're very good for what they are. And, like, I might play not Factorio, Satisfactory. I might play Satisfactory on stream because I do enjoy it, but I definitely wouldn't finish it on stream. I'd get to, like, a point, and I'd be like, okay, I am now done. You know? I may play Factorio at some point as well, but that would be the same situation. I'd probably play it 1 or 2 streams, and then I would just be done with it. If I did play it at all. But again, if I do play it, it's going to be a while from now, because I've got too many other games on my list to play. I've talked about it before. There's like a point redeem for, like, I think it's 10,000 points now. I think I lowered it. There's like a 10,000 point redeem where you can suggest that I play a game, and I'll put it on my list of games to play. If it's already on the list, you can pay the 10,000, and I'll bump it up to, like, one of them, like, either the next game or the game after. So it's like I can play it almost immediately, but but like, I can't guarantee I'll give it any sort of time or, you know, love. I'd be willing to try it, but I don't think I'd love it. You can bump up Factorio. You can put Factorio on the list. And then if you pay another 10,000, you can bump it up. But I'd have like probably 40 games on my list of games to play that I want to play. Because it's all games that I've wanted to play for a long time and haven't had a chance to. In Factorio, I have played and didn't love, so I could play it on stream, but I'm not super excited about it, so you'd have to really get it in there. Fair, yeah. Yeah, not to, like, dissuade people from using the 10,000 point redeem. It is there for a reason, but just know that if you do redeem 10,000 points to put a game on the list that I don't already have, it's probably going to be a couple months out. If you pay the other 10,000, then it'll still be like a month out. Honestly, wait till 2.0 is released and get Space Age expansion. Are they actually working on that? I think it's a bit excessive, but kind of cool. I wouldn't have expected that, because the whole thing's about, you know, building a factory on a planet. I wouldn't have expected a Space Age section. Yeah, if you ever have any games that you'd like to suggest I play, feel free to just suggest them, because they might already be on my list, and if somebody says them and was like, oh, I'd like to see you play this, I'd be like, oh, that's on my list. I might just put that up further without the redeem, if I already intend to play it, like, pretty recently, or fairly soon, rather. But games that I don't intend to play are a different beast altogether. And I'm sure once I get streaming for, you know, 7 or 8 years, I'll finally hit every game that I own and intend to play. And then I'll have to take suggestions for games I don't want to play. Been working on it basically since the start of Factorio. Not even full release. More of an expansion, not the main game. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, no, I appreciate the suggestion, though. Like, if you have suggestions, don't hesitate to just say them. I'll let you know if I have an interest in them or not. I got too many games for that timeline. Maybe you're right. It does take me, like, how many games have I beaten on stream? Like, I'd like a lot. I've beaten more games on stream than I had previously beaten my entire life, I think. I'm not gonna play Getting Over It. No way. I do not. It's a relaxing time. Or like a fun time. It doesn't necessarily need to be relaxing, but it needs to be fun. And that game is not fun. I would not have the temperament to play Getting Over It. I'd fall 3 times, and then I'd just shut it off and be done, and just end my stream. Only Up is the same thing. It's the same game. Not having any enemies in it. Yeah, the enemy is yourself. Your inability to swing your, like, mouse fast enough. Getting over it's very relaxing. Maybe for the viewer. I don't imagine the player is very relaxed. It's probably great for the viewers. Can I not, like, dig this out? Is this the bottom of the world? It must be. Which was more of a, like, obvious indicator for where the bottom was. It's like it's deep. It's further down here because the top was... I know it's like a distance from where that started above it, right? So I know that, like, it's the same distance from where it was originally. But, like, I can still dig down here. Play getting over it until you get mad, then go to pressure washing sim. It would be immediately. It would be 20 minutes in. I might as well just have the stream dedicated to power wash sim. I might as well just, like, rant about, like, an unpleasant day I had, like, instead. Gonna collapse. My house, my little hut is gonna collapse. I can't get up. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. 20 minutes is 20 minutes, though. It's been 90 minutes longer than you would play it. Better than nothing. I imagine Sisyphus being wholly unable to stop for the eternity. Would have to find some sort of pleasure in it somewhere. I have the capacity to turn it off immediately and do something more fun. And that temptation is too great. Until never mind, I'm not gonna say that. Just asking for trouble is what I was about to say. But yeah, no, I don't know. Any game that's like rage-inducing or like incredibly complicated, I'll probably just avoid forever. It could be a fun game at some point. Like if I ever do like a, I don't know, like a subathon or something, it'd be like a subathon goal, I guess. Like, oh, if I get to 100 subs, I'll play Getting Over It. And it's like, fuck, yeah, it's, no thanks. Let's not do that. Instead, I'll just have a fun time not playing it. Ever. Does that sound good to everybody? Good. Well, I'm gonna wait for a response. Good. I'm glad that sounds good to everybody. Sounds logical to you, yeah. Maybe I should go sleep. There's a lot of enemies attacking me right now. No, I imagine it could be a fun experience for like a gimmick stream, but definitely not just a regular stream to play. Dead Cells when? Ooh, I don't know. That one is one I actually want to play, so I am curious. I don't know exactly when. Now you're asking the right questions. It's gonna be one of the... Sorry. It's gonna be a... I don't know. It's gonna be a while, because I intend to play Hollow Knight soon. And I think they're similar enough. If I'm not misremembering which one Dead Cells is. Because I had two games that are similar in, like, game design. Not game design, similar in art style. That I really want to play. But But I can't remember which one's which. There's two of them. One's Dead Cells and one of them's like something else. Next month? Ooh, no, not next month. Not even close. Because it's going to be like a full-on, like, thing, right? How do I explain that? So I play 2 different games during the week, usually. I play one game that's like action-y, and one game that's like strategy. Stop attacking my gate. My boars. What are you doing? Get out of here. But because I play 2 games at once, it takes a long time to finish one or the other. And right now I'm playing Heat Signature, which is pretty short, so I'm pretty much done with it. And also playing this, Valheim, which is quite long. I am also sprinkling in They Are Billions, because it's a lot of fun and I want to play it. So that's in there too, just wherever I feel like putting it. Once Valheim finishes, I intend to play BioShock. Dead Cells is the roguelite game, 2D side-scroller. That's what I thought it was, yeah. So that has a similar sort of like game design as Hollow Knight. So I'm going to be playing Hollow Knight first, and then I'll have to play like a game or 2, and then I can play it afterwards. Because I don't want to play too many games similar in tone too close together. So I'm going to be playing BioShock after this. Then I'll probably play maybe Hollow Knight then. And then I'll probably play Dishonored 2. Then a different game, and then maybe I could play Dead Cells. But that's going to be a long time. I'm also playing the strategy games at the same time. And the strategy game I'm playing now is Heat Signature, which is going to go into... Well, Heat Signature and They Are Billions at the same time. They Are Billions is just a whenever game. I'll play that as much as I want whenever I feel like it, because it's fun. Where's the enemies at that I'm supposed to be like... Oh, it's the boars, isn't it? Boars are enemies. But yeah, so... They Are Billions and Heat Signature. Heat Signature is almost done. Once that finishes, I'm going to play a little bit, as a palate cleanser, a little bit of Into the Breach. And then once Into the Breach, once I like roll the week over to the next like week, I'll be playing probably Gloomhaven. I'm not positive, but it's getting close to the time I had intended to play Gloomhaven, so I might switch to that. And then Gloomhaven's probably going to last a while. But after Gloomhaven, I'll probably do either... God, what's it called? Path to Eden? Is that what it's called? It's the weird, like... Oh, no, Mutant Year Zero. That's what it's called. Probably play Mutant Year Zero or XCOM Chimera Squad. So, anyway, I'm going to stop talking now. My point is, I have a lot of games that I currently have an idea of when I intend to play them. So... asking me to play a new game that isn't already on that list is kind of rough to put in there somewhere, which is why the 1 point redeem thing exists, so that like I can have a reason to, you know, disrupt my schedule. But sometime in late February, early March, yeah, maybe around there, honestly. It depends entirely on how long it takes me to beat the other games, but it's going to be, like, fairly soon in the grand scheme of things. What is attacking where? Like, I wanted to sleep, but I can't sleep because of the boars, so I just have to come up here and mine some more. I guess I could just hang out. I could have hung out in my house and regenerate. I got that that resting buff, but I didn't. Oh, ow. Oh. And now I can't focus on doing anything, because I'm trying to figure out best way to like go about this. Alright, I can't get out, so I'll just sit here for a bit. No, don't attack my stuff. That's my cart, you jerk. God, there's so many enemies. I just want to mine. Stop fighting outside my house. Like real life, jeez. Okay. We just hang out in here and try to get my resting buff. Your brother owns the IRL version of Gloomhaven. The box is bigger than your microwave. Jeez. Box is about 10 kilograms. It's 22 of your freedom units. I know how much a kilogram is. I just don't use that weight measurement. I generally know it's about twice. Like, it's 2.2 whatever, right? So it's just about twice the weight with a little bit of added on extra. I can math it out in my head. Bert. That's what Fresh Mentos wanted to show. Ooh, fancy. It's pretty good. I like the log fence. It's very, looks like it took a long time to put that down. But it's cool looking. And I haven't used any of the stone paths. Those are kind of nice. I should probably do that. I should probably plan out a road path for those. Just clicked somewhere off my computer screen. There you go. Place fires around my mine. They'll be scared away. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. They're made of wood. Is that a world save, or is the day changing? That's it, yeah. You hit your personal best. Nice. Congratulations. Frosthaven, the sequel to Gloomhaven, is even bigger, about 15 kilos. If I remember correctly, took you about 2 hours just to get all the pieces out of the cardboard frames. Yikes. I've never really played any tabletop games, other than, like, I very briefly played Warhammer a long time ago, one time. I played the Game of Thrones board game with some friends, and I've played, like, D&D, but tabletop games generally. Not played them much. They just take a long time, and I don't have that much time. And you really have to put a lot of effort into organizing it. I really should check into how long the PC Gloomhaven will take. I don't mind playing it to beat it. I just want to know like how long I'm looking for, or how long I'm looking to play it for. Played the Risk Game of Thrones edition? Yeah. I think it was. I don't remember the exact like subtitle, but it had playing cards that you could like play that influenced certain things. There definitely was capturing terrain, so I think it was probably that one. If it wasn't, it was remarkably similar, because I would have still... You take over areas, yeah. I remember I preferred Greyjoy, I think, because you could just sail around the edges and harass people a lot. There was several different like ways to win, and the game ended when the wildlings attacked. But I think there's like 5 or 6 different Game of Thrones, like, tabletop board games, so it's hard to say which one it was. Apparently a fairly decent card game, too. You can't get out of here. Between 100 and 200 hours. Is that true? That's a lot of time. I do want to play it, but that's a lot of time. There's no way it's that long. I may have to switch my on-again, off-again schedule to on-again for 1 week and then off-again for a different week, if that's the case. It's not a short game. Well, I know it's not a short game. I just didn't expect it to be 100 hours. That's gonna be like 30 streams. That's gonna be 2 full months of just Gloomhaven. Well, and like the other game. I'm still gonna play it, but my god, that's a lot of one game. The longest time I played a game on stream, I think, was it might have been BattleTech, and that was like, I think, about 40 hours. And I really wanted to end that game by the time I like got to the end, because I was having fun, but like it was getting to the point where all the missions were getting like kind of too hard to do, or took too long, and I was losing too much, and I was like about to lose the campaign. I just didn't have the money to recoup all the losses I was constantly taking. But okay. Ooh. It's good to know. I'll be aware that it's that long. I played at least 62 hours of Planet Zoo. Is that true? It's a lot of time. You should be able to check. I forgot there was websites that just had the stats that you could just look up and find. I don't have to guess. I could just find it out. Most played game that got tracked. Oh, really? It didn't track. Well, wait, no. I was gonna say how long is the BattleTech, but it only tracks streams with more than 5 average viewers. No! I mean, it makes perfect sense, but BattleTech definitely didn't have that. That is a niche game. And it's also a strategy game, which makes it even more niche. BattleTech had tracked 50 hours of it? That's more than I thought it was. So maybe it did track all of those. My average viewership has gone up since then. I think I was averaging 3 people, 3.5 people when I was playing BattleTech, and now I'm up to like 5.5 or 6 on average. But I have one stream where I got rated with like 60 people. That's like fudging my numbers a bit, so I don't know the exact number, but it's something like that. First, it's gonna sound like not jaded's not the word, but like it's like I put that redeem in because it was requested, and then nobody ever redeems it at the first of the stream. They always wait until like halfway through. I don't get it. I don't know why. It's funny, but I just don't understand why I put it in if it never gets a first redeem. It's the first person to redeem that redeem, I suppose. Not the first person to be in chat, or first person to, like, say hello. It expects us to use any redeem the intended way. I suppose not. Also, I guess the whole point of the stream is to be kind of, like, slow and lazy about everything. So I guess it's totally within reason. Hello, you're new. No, you're not. Hello regardless. You streamed 1,200 hours of Rust? Wowee. Yeah, I remember you telling me you played, like, way too much Rust, and you, like, stopped for some reason. I don't remember the reason, but I remember you stopped. My pickaxe is gonna break before I can, like, finish off the underside of the rock. No, I'm so close to making the whole thing collapse, I hope. How do I even get out of here? I guess like this. Whee! Okay, we got a lot of stone to work with, so we'll probably be able to finish the forge up, I hope. My boars, I imagine, should be tamed by now. I made all these ladders. I might as well just use them instead of just, like, jumping off of them. 4,000 hours in less than 2 years. Yeah, I think my most played game of all time is probably probably Terraria, because I played that when I didn't have internet. All the time. I love Terraria. And it didn't get tracked because I didn't have internet, and I'm really sad because I don't know how much time I actually played it. But if I had to guess, it would probably be around 1,400 hours, maybe? And that was, like, over the course of, like, several years. So, no, I want those. Just have these skulls in my inventory. I guess it's the downside of having my skull chest underground, is now I have to go down here to put everything away. What was that? Oh, I see. I have so many skeleton skulls. These frosts? They are. They're my frost ones that I don't need anymore. How annoying. I mean, I guess for runbacks. You quit because they made the game noob-friendly in a roleplay? I don't know. I think that's not... I don't think... Well, I guess it's... I was gonna say, I don't think that's a good reason to quit, but I guess, you know, it is what it is. If you don't like it then it's fine. If you want it to be a very specific way, then I guess I understand you quitting. But, I don't know. I've never really understood the... I think it's perfectly fine to make games noob-friendly, as long as it doesn't ruin, like, the core gameplay. Like, I can understand being, like, grumpy about it, because a game that I really enjoyed called Mabinogi, which is an MMO, it's a Korean MMO. I remember playing that game when it was, like, in beta, and it was so incredibly hard, and, like, the whole point was to, like play with friends, and, like, all of you together needed to, like, work together to do things. But they made it so easy now that you can just bust through half the game in, like, 2 days. With no issue. You can get, like, max level in, like, with no effort whatsoever, and it was really disappointing. Because it kind of, like, ruins the whole, like, vibe of the game. But, you know, it is what it is. It's good for retention. Like, players are gonna... Like, it's better to get players in so the game can continue to be worked on and kept up than it is to maintain this sort of, like... I don't know. For lack of a better term, elitist mentality with the game. I can't think of another way to say that doesn't, like, but that sounds accusatory, and it's not intentional. It's just, I can't think of a different way to say that. Your most played game is on Steam is Valheim, but it's definitely not your most played ever. Really? Do you have any idea what your most played ever might be? Are you willing to share, I should ask? Yours would be... Yours would be Threes, but fortunately your phone doesn't tell you how long that was. What's Threes? The game used to be hardcore and hard to learn. The spray pattern of AK was hard to shoot and took a skill to master. I can't hit. Felt rewarding being able to shoot in the game, and now someone can instantly shoot AK after installing the game. No skill required. Eh. Maybe. I think part of the reason I believe a lot of games like that have to become noob-friendly is because the veterans are too good at the game, that it means that the new players coming in to try the game will never get a chance to experience it and have fun, because they'll be instantly killed. The big problem that Ark Survival had whenever you would join a server is the people who were, like, the best on, like, who had the best gear on the server, who'd been there the longest, would just kill you or capture you and put you in a cage, and you wouldn't be able to play the game, because they would just have the best gear on the server. So if you'd ever try to join a multiplayer lobby, you would just be stuck in a cage for hours, and you'd have to just die. But they would usually trank you, so you couldn't die, because you couldn't access your inventory or your menus or anything when you were tranked. So you'd just be stuck in a cage with, like, thousands and thousands of torpor, which would just keep you passed out for, like, 3 or 4 in-game, like, real-life days. and like that sort of thing. Like it's very much like a new, like being noob friendly isn't a bad thing, especially when the veterans are so good at the game already, because then the game's just gonna die slowly. It's just gonna wither away into nothing because nobody's gonna be coming in to play it after the fact. If a game's inaccessible, then it's inaccessible, you know? I understand, like, not liking that it's so easy. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think it's a bad thing that they made it easier. Most played ever could be Morrowind or Age of Mythology. Ooh, Age of Mythology is one that I really liked. So that could be up there, I think. Well, no, I guess not. I didn't have a computer very long. But I did like Age of Mythology a lot. It's the only game I've ever actually enjoyed using cheats in. Was Age of Mythology. Just having, like, the O Canada and whatever, the hippogriff, or the hippo that... What was it? It was a bear that shoots laser beams, I think it was. The hippogriff was, like, a hippo that flies. I can't remember, but they were fun. Just need to break this stupid copper vein. Oh, thank you. I have played Morrowind, yes. I played a lot of Morrowind. I played it on Xbox. I don't know how I feel about it. I played it a lot because I didn't have anything else to play, and I just sort of enjoyed experiencing the game. But looking back on it, I don't know if I really enjoyed it. I don't think it's a bad game by any means. I just think, like, in the scope of, like, modern games, I don't think I would like it as much. Your favorite Elder Scrolls game, you think? That makes sense. It's a lot of people's. It's very well loved. I have nothing bad to say about it. I just don't think I would like it as much as I did when I played it. I know the game 2048. It's similar to that. Oh, I do know that. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I missed your chat. I did read your chat and then just forgot to read it out. But yes, I do know that game. Okay. Your most played game being Morrowind and Age of Mythology makes perfect sense, because those are like very much games that are full of stuff to just do. Age of Mythology, I loved doing the map creator. I loved creating maps. That was a lot of fun for me. So most of my time in that game was me just creating maps. That's why I loved the game. It was so hard to do anything. Every kill felt rewarding, and then climbing to the top slowly being able to do the same others was the best feeling in the game ever. Yeah, I know. That's not like a bad thing. Like, I understand like that feeling of like being bad and then getting better. But there's like a limit where it becomes inaccessible to new players, where they're not willing to put forth the effort to get good at the game because it's too stressful or frustrating. And that's just gonna like lower the player base. Like Rust still runs now because people are still willing to play it. But if it was just that good group of people who were like good at the game, then it would never like last as long as it has done. There's always alternatives. Like you can always like have, you know, private servers for games that change certain aspects to things. Like, you know, but I don't really know enough about Rust to like talk about this exactly, not from experience anyway. I'm just talking generally about games that I've experienced having changes like that. I'm a cheater? No, not necessarily. Like there's some games I used to use cheat codes on, like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and stuff. Ooh, 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 that was good. My inventory's full. My bag is full. Bag? Cart. My cart is full. Still have so many rocks to pick up too. Oh, actually, I picked up almost all those. I did pick up all those. Gotta get out of here and pick up the rest of them. Still have to destroy this entire section here, though. I may take the wood out to fit more stuff in. Yeah. Just a floating island thing over here. The game is, like, really chugging for some reason, and I have no idea why. It just doesn't like the physics of this, like, rock existing here, I think. Or whatever it may be, for whatever reason. You played Morrowind on Xbox, then on computer with CD, then much later on Steam. Yeah, I have played Morrowind. A friend of mine really liked Morrowind, so we played like a multiplayer version of it, which was fine. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. It was just fine. It was fun to run around and do stuff, but it wasn't like I didn't love it. It was very much like a solid, like, you know, 7 out of 10. Like, it was good, but like it wasn't my favorite. If I had to play nothing but Morrowind, I would be fine with it. I just would rather play a different game. Okay, I need to get some wood out of that chest that I just jumped out of, and put some supports in so it doesn't look ridiculous under here. Well, as ridiculous. I'm gonna leave that floating fire there, it's fine. I wonder if I could, like, can I get this to, like, stick? Kind of. Not really. I might just have to, like, finagle it myself here. That. It's a really unstable bracket. It should have been somewhere else, but it's fine. It'll work. So that's this entire copper vein mined. That's an incredibly large swath of land. Like, this whole thing was one copper vein. No, that's so big. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, do I own Skyrim on Steam? I do. Why do you ask? Every veteran is quitting now because everyone talking crap to Rust. Literally everyone is complaining. Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's obviously a balancing act, but like, you're not gonna please everybody. But if you want to make sure you're getting new players in, you have to make changes that adhere to new players. And the whole, like, lifeblood of the gaming industry is getting new players. So things are going to have to change, no matter what. It's not always for the best. Sometimes it doesn't work out, sometimes it's bad. But it's a risk they have to take. It's like, just is what it is. It's unfortunate, but it is the case. And sometimes it works out great. There's lots of games that have, like, succeeded for changing things like that. Like, Monster Hunter World was, like, incredibly successful, and that was a very different game to, like, all the other Monster Hunters. I love the game so much you bought every skin and DLC they released. Had, like, 8,000 inventory invested. Don't imagine you're a newbie doing that, but hey, I guess. Yeah, I mean, some games rely on whales. I don't know. I guess that's kind of that feels like an offensive term, but I guess that's what they're called. People who spend a lot of money on the game. And some of them don't. I guess I understand your reasoning, but if you have, you know, 10,000 new players spending $5, then that's $50,000, you know, versus one person paying $8,000. How many people are going to spend $8,000? Like, it's not an unreal. That's a lot of money. I mean, some people are certainly going to be willing to pay it, but over the course of several years, that trickles, like, down to, like, a very small amount of money, I imagine, for, like, a massive game. Whereas they could make tons of money very quickly by introducing new players and having them all spend a small amount of money. Nowadays, you've noticed a new breed of gamers. The efficiency gurus, most of them do not like Valheim because it's slow-paced, not providing the ultimate efficiency experience. Yeah, there is a lot of efficiency gamers. That's just a normal thing. They've always sort of existed, trying to find the best ways to do certain things. They're very, very prevalent in, like, MMOs. You'll find people running the best gear, like, making sure they roll the best gear, use the best spells, the most effective ones. They'll go on forums and spend hours and hours and days making sure they get the exact perfect build to, like, win every, like, PvP fight, stuff like that. It's very normal. It's just kind of, like, it's not very fun for casuals, but it's fine for them. That's why I don't play PvP in games online most of the time. Just because it's not a good time getting completely stomped by somebody who's power gaming. But, you know, it's fun for them, so just let them have fun. I just don't play big chunks of gameplay a lot of the time because of that. Like, there's a lot of games that I just chose not to play because they're PvP. Like, focused, and I'm like, I don't really feel like playing this exact specific build to have a chance in the meta. But, again, some people enjoy meta chasing. It's fine. Different people like different things. Bringing in new people, but those little amounts of new people are not willing to put in thousands of hours like veterans are, so player numbers are falling. Yeah, but player numbers falling doesn't matter. They don't need to maintain numbers. They need to get, like, bulk people in and then get, like, the payments, and then they can leave all they want. I don't know. It's I don't know how to, like, say this better, because I don't want to, like, imply that it's not important to maintain a player base. I just mean to say that, like, new players are always more important to, like, a business because they can get more money quickly versus, like, maintaining an amount of money over time. Should put Endreal on your list. It's a free total conversion mod for Skyrim. It's better than Skyrim itself. Okay, I might do that. I did want to play Skyrim on stream at some point, but I've played a decent amount of Skyrim, not a ton. So it still fits my category of games I've played but never beaten. But I have played quite a bit of it. Not quite a bit. I played a decent amount. I keep saying that quite a bit, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much. As opposed to, like, I don't know, Fallout 4. I played a ton of Fallout 4. I loved Fallout 4. But yeah, Skyrim's one of those games I want on my list. Oblivion's one I really want to play, because I never got a chance to really play that. I saw people play it and thought it looked great, and then never got a chance to play it much. I like, played a little bit of it, but not enough to, like, enjoy. But I'd love to play that. You'd love to see me play Endreal? Okay, well, I'll be happy to try it pretty soon at some point. I mean, like, it's going to be several games back, but I'll be happy to try it at some point. Allow me a moment to get my notepad so I can write it down. Skyrim, Endreal, mod, or I guess it's conversion. Okay, I have written it down. It is on my list. No need to get new players. They were top 5 games played before the changes. I mean, also, there's always the taking into account, like, longevity of a game. Like, some games will just stop being played eventually. Like, the numbers may be dwindling, but that could just be naturally people migrating away from it. Not necessarily because they dislike it, but because they found different things, or they had different responsibilities in life. Like, you can't... you don't know what happens in everybody's life, right? So people could just be stopping playing because they have, like, a kid now or something. Like, they can't play because they have to take care of their child, or something, like, similar to that. It's not necessarily that the changes were made were bad. I mean, that's could be a potential reason, but there's lots of potential reasons for a lot of things. But yeah, it's one of those things you just have to, like, deal with, I guess. No game's gonna be popular forever, and sometimes they can last longer or shorter depending on actions or choices made by the developing companies, but in the end it is what it is. That didn't work. Or I can fit this in here? I guess I could put it there and it would clip into this one. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really want it to be like this, but I did want to, like... I wanted it to hug this back wall here, like the back of these. And also kind of, like, line up with this railing. So I can then, like, put a wooden wall across this edge. I put these down just to get them out of my inventory. I sort of visualize where I want them at, but I don't want them there, I don't think. Putting them here might be a better option. Right here. I need to make sure I can get to the side of them, like here, so I can put stuff in there, yeah. Space them out far enough that I can get between them as well. Because I don't want to go here and try to put it in here and accidentally put it in there instead, that sort of thing. Putting like that's fine. Having... well... should I could put, like, little ones there. I don't think I want to, though. Feels like a little too small, though. But, it might be alright. Hard to say. It's also easy to install. Just another Skyrim game. Or just another Steam game. Okay. 6 out of 10 of your friends had $5,000 in the game inventory. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's hard to quantify the amount of money they would be gaining or losing if they had or hadn't made any of the changes. Like, it's just sort of a risk they had to take, and maybe it paid off and maybe it didn't. Maybe they were squeezing the last little bit of money out of the game that they could feasibly manage to take, or maybe they killed their game, you know? It's not big enough. I need this to be bigger. But how much bigger could I possibly make it? It's already pretty big. I guess I could, like, shrink this, like, this part here back a bit to line up with that. This. So that I can, like, put another couple of things in. Maybe that'll help. It still ends up being, like, the wrong size, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. Gonna break? No. I don't know why it doesn't break, but it didn't. Don't want to stroke your ego or anything, but in Rust, you and your team were the best team from Twitch Rivals. We won at the start of 2023. It was a private event, but because we weren't invited to the official Rivals, because you're no-namers. Alright, no. That's good to know. Sorry, it is this way. I know if you like the game, it sucks that it's not doing super good, but unfortunately it is the way of things to just sort of gravitate either one way or the other. Can I get a bracing here and here? Rust was fun for a very long time. Sad to see it change so much. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I need to grab some wood now. I think I do have enough wood to start messing with things. I have to move that bench a bit, I believe, so I can fit stuff in where it could be otherwise. Here. That's full of stuff. Yeah. Whispered me the link to Endriel. Coolio, thank you. I don't need wood. I don't need stone right now. I need wood. Running out of wood too. I just did a big, like, deforestation trip a little while ago. Okay, so what I wanted to do kind of involved having... well, it's off-center now, but it's fine. Like, these sorts of things here. Darn heavy thing. I don't want it to be there, because I need to walk up here. But, like, around there. Maybe have, like, a pillar or something here. There. Maybe replace that with one of these instead. Wish they wouldn't, like, separate like that. I wish it would be, like, one wall. I just took everything out of that chest. I'm going to put everything in. I wanted to grab this. I kind of have an idea. I don't know how well it'll work. So, the furnaces and the... Actually, I don't know what they're actually called. Let me check. The charcoal kilns and the smelters. Okay. So the charcoal kilns, you only need access to the front of them, because then you can put stuff into them, into this hole, and then they'll spit it back out that hole. So I was thinking to myself, I could feasibly put them, like, on top of, like, a section here above the smelters, and then, like, look up, press the button to put the coal in there, and then it'll just spit down onto the ground, and then I can use that to filter into these. But I kind of wanted to make a chimney sort of situation above these. And while it's not, I don't think it's a bad idea to use the charcoal kiln. I think it would look worse than if I just made, like, a chimney system or whatever. Like, above here. Right here. Like, sort of went around like that, you know. I can't demonstrate, but, you know, like this and then up. Just try it. I could. It just takes a lot of materials, you know? A lot of materials to just wing on something. I think it would take a long time, but I could try it. Gosh, how did I even build this? You'll be able to see what I'm doing. Charcoal does roll downhill when it pops out. You could do some kind of overcomplicated delivery chute system. That's true. Maybe. Yeah, so I was gonna put them, like, here, above this, on, like, a floor, maybe? Like that. I don't know why that's able to hold itself up, but it can, so great. I don't have any stone in there. Still have lots of stone. I don't know why I'm going to get stone. Oh, God, I'm out of stamina again. I should just get, like, some crappy food to eat when I'm wandering around instead of just eating my best food. Sort of like that. Although now that I've done it, I think it might be too high to reach. Ah. Why is that one working? Let's try it. I'll see if I can't reach it or not. It's like around here. I don't know exactly the spot. Like that. You could, like, try to... Yeah, you have to get really close to it. Which is closer than I'd like to get. Put it in there and it should just spit it out, I would imagine. Hard to fill wood at some point, though. Hard to fill wood? Fill wood how? What do you mean? It then just spits it down right in front of the furnace? You just put it in like that. It's not a bad idea, but it's kind of boring. Like, not boring, but, like, it doesn't... because of how large it is, it doesn't look quite how I'd like it to look. I mean, you could do, like the shoot mechanic thing is kind of fun, because you could use, like, I don't know, a series of these. It wants to cooperate, which probably doesn't. Come on now. I don't have enough anyway. You could do like that, I guess. and chuck it down really far away. Well, whatever. You get the point. Anyway, it could work, but I don't know if it's a good idea. In my head, this was a lot larger than this, and these especially were a lot smaller. But unfortunately, they're very big. You gotta go? Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't think this is a terrible idea. I just think that they don't fit properly. If I was gonna, like, use them, I would try to hide them in such a way that you wouldn't be able to identify what they were. Clip them into the furnace or something, you know? I'll see if I can't do that now. Well, I don't think you can, but I'm gonna see if I can do what I was thinking about. Like, they go above the furnace, but if I can build walls surrounding them instead of, like, come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Like this, and then, like, have, I don't know, one of these, like that. You could sort of pretend that it's not just a weird, like, furnace up there, if it wants to not, you know, destroy itself. Or I could just do that out of wood so it doesn't fall down. But yeah, it's kind of a rough one. I don't really know what to do about it. I don't know how to do it in such a way that it'd be interesting or good. Sort of an idea that I kind of liked having, but I have no idea how I'd meant to do it. That it doesn't look weird. Having an idea for something in your head is different than... Because, like, I have, like, I know what I want it to do, but I don't know how to, like, make it... I don't know how... I can't imagine how it looks to make it do what I want it to do. Like, it's just sort of... I have a vague idea of, like, how I kind of want it to work. But it's not... doesn't fit. Maybe if I sunk these into the ground... so I can get it one lower, I could make it work. If it wants to let me carry any amount of stone. If I did this and then, like, dug out this here, and then just slam my pickaxe into the walls of the structure. There. And if I can get a stone floor down there, but, like, under this. Like that. And some, if it lets me fit that in now, if it actually doesn't get collided with the walls and then refuse to let me place it. Just sure does. Well, that was my plan. I thought it was a good plan. But the game doesn't want me to put it there. Which I guess it makes perfect sense. It would really bug out. But, well, how much would I have to destroy to make that work? More than I'm willing to. So that plan doesn't work. Could I use... let me see. Okay, I can't place this down now because these are here. But I could place it down before. So I can clip some things into some things, but not everything into everything. Okay, so I can put a floor on top of that without any issue. Somehow. Can I put another floor underneath of that? If breaks, but yes. So could I support floor there? It's not gonna work exactly, but I'm just testing this to see if it'll do anything. And then could I then build it so it doesn't smash apart? The answer is maybe. And could I put one could I put the thing, the kiln on top of that? Or would it be considered clipping into that bit there? It is certainly clipping into that. But it doesn't work. Well, it was an attempt. So I will have to do it either half a step up or not at all. Can I do it half a step up? No. Do it manually in that case, which I guess I could do, but it feels like I'd have to be very specific, and I don't think it would work out very well for me. I'll adhere to the grid because it'll cooperate that way. I'd hate to like load back into the game and have everything explode or something because it doesn't technically adhere to the physics set out by the developers. Oh well. It was worth it. It was worth trying. I'll figure something out for it. I don't know what, but something. Thought the moon was a troll. It scared me. Haven't had anything explode yet. Yeah. But the stone stuff, like, it will just fall apart if it doesn't have support. Whereas, like, wood stuff will have, like, an amount that you can place on it before it becomes, like, unstable. And since I'm working with stone, I don't want to risk it, because I feel like I'd be very, very sad if it just exploded. But, oh well. God, what can I do here, then? I guess I just have to sort of have this do this. And then I have to, if I just so happen to want to use these on top of it, I would just have to deal with it that way. But, eh. How badly do I want that? Why does that happen? I don't understand. What part of this is not, like, supported enough? Because that's not, those are both green, but this one for some reason breaks. What has decided that that needs to break? Is it just that there's no furnace there to hold it up? Is the furnace actually a load-bearing furnace, or is it just pretending that that's the reason? It is load-bearing, apparently. Wacky, but, I mean, sure, I guess. I might need to just put like a stepstone up there so I can get up easier. Okay. Put that down. Is that the right distance? It sure is. And there, so I can sort of dictate? Generalize? Idealize? Where the back of the wall is. That way I can put these things back in. I do want this above it, because it won't fit down here. It's far too large. And I want more than one of these going at a time, because these make 25. Burns is acting as support. That seems really weird. I feel like I tried that earlier and it wouldn't work. I want these, like, lined up here, but there's not enough space because they're so large. And I want at least 2 of them, because they do 25 each, that'll be 50. If I do 3, I get 75, and each of these holds 20 coal, so that'd be 60, so you'd be making Decent amount, because I do want 3 of these. But I don't know if I could fit 3. Could I? I could barely fit 3. Because this is like the upstairs bit where I'm going to have the railing. So I need to like fit it right there. I'll put down the other furnace just to be the smith, whatever we call it. Here. Apparently I didn't put it in the right spot. It's not supporting that side. How do I determine what the right spot is? Whatever. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working now, but whatever, it's fine. Worry about it later. Delete that. This, I've noticed, is now off-center for some reason. Why is it lagging so badly? What is happening? My computer, like, updating in the background or something? Like, what the hell's happening? Okay, there you go. There's that, there's that, there's that. Oh. Weird. Maybe that's strange. Whatever. Okay. I put that there. And that next to it? Will that be supported? I guess I'll never know. I don't have any more stone. Yes. Somehow. Fine. Good. I don't care. It's good. I'm glad. I don't know why it's working, but I'm okay with it. Then I need to, like, figure out how to get this to work. I guess I could put it there. It just clips in a bit. Kind of weird looking, but not the worst. And then have this sort of stuck here. Delete that. So I can have an exterior. Give me a... little wall. And this has become a half wall, which I don't love because it's going to cause me grief. That. I don't know why that happens. Oh, I see. I didn't line it up with the floor. I lined it up with the back wall. There you go. Okay. Can't see anything. It's bright. I'm building here. Can't you just teleport the stone into my inventory? Okay. I'm out of wood. One day I'll finish this without any struggles. Probably. Potentially. Doubtfully. That's core wood. I don't need that. That's trash. Do I have any regular wood left? I don't think I do. I think I'm completely out of wood. That's normal wood. I have to go chopping down trees. What were my goals for the day? Expand the farm. I've kind of done that. Make forge. I'm working on that. And harvest more silver. Well, that's not going to happen. The farm is expanded. Technically. Silver. Yes. I can't get any more silver. It's just not gonna happen yet. Not right now. There's much. Too much to do. Pick up some more eggs. That was the only. That's the only egg I saw. I didn't look at the whole mountain, I guess, but I looked at a lot of it. I think. Egg. Maybe. We'll see. Is that good? Is that big enough? I feel like I maybe should have made this a little bit longer. They hatch soon. Oh, maybe. Kind of fun. You have to have maybe you have to put them in the fire or something. So they're hot, warm enough. I don't know how they work. What? Why has this happened? Oh, I did the same thing here. That's why. I built the walls, but I didn't build them back the right layer. Please don't make me climb up on top of this to place these. Okay. Gonna work? Maybe. Might need to do it on this side first. Then try to attach it from there. That's gonna need to be... Whoops. Well, maybe. I just need to... clip it somewhere. There. It looks really bad because they don't line up properly. But there's not much to be done about that, honestly. They were in the ice biome, so you doubt that, but you thought that after sticking them in all the fires you had? Ah, well. Yeah, makes sense. You know, they were in the ice biome, but they weren't hatched, so, you know. Maybe it's the right decision. I have doors. Use doors. Nah, I want more of an open air. I don't want doors. Who uses doors? Am I gonna have to? I'm gonna have to place this manually, aren't I? How dare you? Do it. so rickety looking. That looks so unstable. Ooh. I can make like cathedral windows. It's kind of fun. I'm not going to, but it's nice to know that I can. Just take a bit of doing. Does look a bit death trappy. Yeah, well. You know, I'm a Viking. It's the year like 700. You think I'm good at building architecture? I gotta figure out how to deal with the second floor. Probably figure out something. Maybe. Yes. I can. No solicitors! I'm not buying what you're selling. Close enough. You could eat another bite. I am hungry. It's true. Okay, I don't know why that's staying, but I'll take it. Never mind. Here's me hoping that this is just gonna work and not cause me any problems. Of course, I'll have to test it. So it's like here. Then again, like there. And here. Well, it is working. That one's probably not. Oh, it did. Okay. It's definitely not gonna... As soon as something breaks these walls, it's gonna collapse, and I'm gonna be grumpy, so I should probably brace these at least somewhat. Ease. That's me. Ran out of stone. Give me the stone. Longsword and silenced quickfire gun is a lot of fun. Is it? Oh yeah, I guess because you could just dash into combat, right? Yeah, dash in and then take out the others. Just kill one guy real quick. And the other one's like, huh? And then you're just like blasting. Pretty good. 2 people instant death. Yeah. Now that I've made this, I realize I don't know how I'm gonna get in. I'm 1 floor too high. Or 1 layer too high. Get out of there. That is not for you. It's not like a hidey hole for Grey Dwarfs. That's my staircase. A third after 0.1 second. Yes, and if you had a slipstream, it'd be even faster. 10 times faster, in fact. I love slipstreams, but they do kind of break the game. They're so incredibly strong. Thanks for telling me about the crash in the lifelink. Makes life so much easier. Yeah, it's incredibly helpful information. I discovered it by accident when I was trying to crash a shield guy, and it just so happened to also crash their lifelink. I was like, oh, well, that's cool. There, now we have a support brace. There. And there. I can hide those with wood, so that nobody ever knows that they're just not supposed to be that way. Maybe I should use, the half walls instead. I don't like using the half walls for a lot of things, but I guess I really should use them more often. They exist for a reason, right? Like, there's no reason not to use them. I just don't like they have like a separate brace and like a seam. Like, they do their job, but seam bothers me so much. Do I want to extend this floor out, or do I just like enter there? I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, it works pretty well as just an entrance, but I think my campfires might have gone out because there's no light coming from my house. Because I go up here, go over here, and I'm up on this level. This might be too high. I could just enter on this level, right here. Delete that, and just go in here. Fall there, but you know. Like that. And then I'll have like the furnace thing there and here. And just have 2 of them instead of 3. Maybe? Why is that the way? Why is that one spaced so far away from the other ones? I mean, it shouldn't be. It looks like it is, but maybe it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So if I was to go up there and place these, I need to get bracings. And they do stay. As long as they're braced, it seems to work. I don't know why, but I'm happy with it. Hammer broke. Where's my workbench? Didn't I have a workbench in here? I thought I did. Maybe it's just because this one's close enough to work with. Oh, my light is there. Weird. You have a high-capacity slipstream, but honestly, you don't need it for most parts. Yeah. You say that, you fail a mission because you didn't use it. Yeah, that happens. It is the way of things. Teleported your capture target into space and got knocked out at the same time, and they suffocated. Oh no! Building in the dark makes it hard to judge. Yeah, I suppose that's true. If only there would be a way to make some light. Blasphemy! Light is that? What is light indeed? I've never heard of such a thing. Are my boars tame now? They should be. It's been a while. I imagine they're tame. You tame? Yeah. You're gonna be Barak. Barak? How do you spell Barak? You're gonna be Oborma. I can't be bothered to remember how to spell Barak. Borak. Meh. I like old Borma. Sounds kind of like a I don't know, like a 50s sitcom. Oh, Borma, like catchphrase. Well, I ran out of stone. Jump back down, grab some stone. I'm gonna die if I don't go back inside and grab some meals that aren't made of, like, the best stuff I can make. Regenerate my life, please. I beg of you. Save me. You do wish things had snapped into neat piles in real life. I mean, they do if you are real good at, like, wood cutting. You ever seen those, like, what do you call them? The special joints that are, like, two triangles cut out that you have to, like, knock together. They slip in together perfectly. Oof. I don't remember what they're called, but they're real good to watch. Just attack magnets to everything. Yeah, attaching magnets works, too. Like those ball joints that you have on, like, the old Gundams, the Gundam models. You just, like, stick their arms in. You know? Can't ever get them back out, but you can get them in there. Oh, I call them old Gundams. Just Gundams in general is what I meant. I think I was just saying ye oldie. Like, blank. Okay. There's a bit... I feel like there's too much stone. Need a little bit more wood. Just give me like a cover here. I don't know why it was giving me a hard time there. I hate that. I mean, I'm not gonna change it, but I hate it. Yeah, that's alright. 70% being cranky about folding laundry. Oh, I see. Laundry gets into the neat pile. You just apply enough pressure. Laundry cube. Use the dragon heads in a more artsy way to create arch effects on doors and windows. Really? I can remember where they're at. They're in here somewhere. Building. Am I blind? Furniture? Misk? Oh, here you go. Okay, yeah. Did you? Maybe. Oh yeah, I guess if you clip their heads in, that kind of makes sense. You clip them into the walls. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I'm looking more utilitarian here rather than like fancy, but it's a good shout. Good advice. Let's pick up that. Just might have to. So I might just support this whole area from the bottom up. And then fence it in, so I don't have to worry about it collapsing. Okay. When I get more wood, I'll finish up that. Is this getting, like, damaged from the rain, or is it just a different color for some reason? It's just a different color. Alright. Okay, I wanted to put this down. Like, not in the way of my stuff. What is the... it's gonna be kind of hard to do this, because I can't see it from the front. Like that. I think I could if I went around here. I'll need to put a little bit further over. Put one there and one there. And so there's only two of them, but they, like, are there and aren't weird looking. Well, they're gonna be weird looking regardless, but I'm gonna ideally sort of cordon them off so you can't see them very well. Tested the smelters? Oh, do they not work if their, like, vents are covered? No, I haven't tested that. I just assumed they would always work. I didn't think the game would punish me for doing stupid things. Seems to work. I'll need to put something on top of it as well to double check, but it seems okay. I need ventilation to not get smoked, though. Yeah. Don't worry about that problem when it comes to it. It's fine. Some stone right here. Just like floating. Okay. Now I want this to be over there. I can't quite reach it, unfortunately. Damn it. Okay, give me some wood so I can make a floor. I'll walk over there. Good enough. I don't care. This doesn't need to be... doesn't need to make sense. A skeleton surprise! Okay. That's a lot of skeletons. Surprise you. Surprise this silver sword. There's so many skeletons. Why are there so many skeletons? Good thing I'm wearing this. There's so many skeletons. Good thing I'm wearing this silver armor, or else I might be having a hard time. Wow, there's so many skeletons. This is a surprise. They're collateraling each other. Ooh, a green one. I do not need this many dead skeletons. I don't even use the bones that I have. There's something they only came from that direction, because I haven't been checking the boars, which are brand new. I'd rather not have them die in the first stream that I've had them. They just killed something. I don't love where they ran from. There's so many skeletons. Did it say the skeletons are tired? Or fleeing? I couldn't see what that said. Ah, I'm poisoned. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. You have archery. I don't know how you're... Okay, okay, stop. It's enough. Enough arrows. That was fun. Whee! I'm gonna go check on the boars. Oh, there's this bench. Oh. I saw that door open, and I thought to myself, like, oh no, they busted a hole in the top of my house somehow, and it's just a door. Okay, they seem to be fine. The boars are clustered in that corner. Why are the boars in that corner? All the boars always go to that corner. I don't know why. Nothing over there. Whatever. Anyway. Game spoils me with lots of events. Must be special. It seems like it. Real raid mobs respawn up to a limit. Yeah, I know. I remember. I think you told me that. I remember. I just think it's fun to fight them. I don't have to, but I think it's a fun time. It's kind of cool. It's fun when they're not murdering my boars. That is great. Yeah, it's a good time. I just enjoy doing it. What is happening here? Why is that bad? Why is that rusty? Is that not considered a ceiling, a roof, or whatever? Is this one tile here not considered a roof, and that's why this is going to start getting rusty every time? Or, like, moldy, rather? Oh, nah. My cool design. I'll put, like, a little roof there. Give me that, right? There. That's okay looking. And it'll also stop my railing from getting covered in algae or whatever. Floor is not considered roof, correct? Well, don't phrase it like that. That makes me... that kind of sounds like I'm stupid. But yeah, no, I get you. It's good to know. Okay, I need to put these heads away and all these bones away. I don't need this many bones. Put them in the secret chest. So I wasn't avoiding any damage that time, and I still didn't take much. And I also have like full health on this stuff. Like, this armor's fantastic. Is heavy armor always this like much better than the previous tier of armor? Like, I was using that light armor for a long time, but this armor's like feels way better. I mean, I guess it is silver as opposed to like, you know, level 4 leather. Whatever. I skipped a whole tier of armor. Did I? Oh, I guess I did. There was that root armor, wasn't there, that I was thinking about making, but I couldn't get the resources for. Okay. Okay, let me see. Root or iron was the previous tier. Yeah, I guess I did skip one, didn't I? Oops. Well, you know. It's fine. Probably. Alright. I'm gonna delete this thing, pick up all the resources, try and place it further back. Maybe, if it fits. Oh, it does. How far back can I put it? There. And it goes over a little bit closer. I didn't need to jump that. Okay. Like there. I can't get out, but... still a bit too close. Or a bit too far. I didn't need to jump across. Alright. So, like, here... Well, maybe I should actually do this. Put, like, in the corner over here so I can actually get into the building. Do that. It's overhanging a little bit, but it can still be absorbed into the back end here. Yeah, like that. There you go. Tank armor is the best, provides protection to some elemental damage too, to a certain degree. Huh. Nifty. This does frost, but that's all I know. Quite nice. Okay, can I reach that from up here, like down here? Does it still work? It does. I have to look very much straight up, but I can reach it. And will that spit it out onto the floor, or will it spit it out up there? Hey. Okay, give me one of these. Uh-oh. Come across a problem with my design. It's fine. Still works. It's a close one. Almost ruined everything. It's fine. What happened there? There's like a gap there that I don't remember. Okay, let me just get over here. And then place down this thingy. Facing this way. With generally the same placement. Ideal. That good? No, a little bit closer. A little bit more. There you go. I should do it. Yeah, see. It's quite lined up properly. Made a mistake earlier. Just fine. But frustrating. Just put it down here. I don't know why it's doing that exactly. But it's fine, I guess. I can just... maybe... oh, you know, if I put, like, these down... make the doorway more of a doorway, I guess. Because then I still have a problem with this side. Well, if I delete that side, clip it into that, and put this pillar here, then you couldn't even tell that I made a mistake somewhere along the way. Probably. There you go. It's kind of alright. I pick up all those skeletal remains because they're not going to disappear. What the heck was that? There's still skeletons out there just murdering Grey Dwarves? No, there's a dead tree here. How'd that happen? Or maybe just a bunch of Grey Dwarf corpses, not necessarily a tree. Ooh, ah, dang it. That 1 star. How dare you? Come at me with your 1 stars. Okay. I mean, the forge is coming together, considering it's taken like 3 hours. I think it's probably a good thing. It looks at least halfway decent. Sometimes my magic sword doesn't do magic, I've noticed. Is it stamina based? Or does it just have a chance to apply the status? Good morning. Whee! Alright, cool. Let me see. I don't really want to put anything else away right now, because I know I'm going to need something. Okay, it's a little bit awkward coming in here and doing this, but, I mean, it works, and that'll be great. I will need to go back around the side to pick up the stuff that's up there. It's taking up space. I imagine it's just, like, stone that I didn't pick up earlier. Yeah. Some over here, too. You'd like leap off this ledge here to pick it up. Ow. Yep. Okay, they both dropped it down. Exactly what I wanted. I could realistically make like a ramp down using like these things. Maybe. That would like sort of push it into the center if I wanted to. But I don't think I care that much. I think it's fine the way it is. Kind of a cool idea, but I think it just takes up too much space to do that. Lobby the devs to add tubes. Yeah, that sounds great. I don't love that it like clips over the edge here, so I may try to like, I don't know, do some like wall shenanigans. Like make that less destructive. Like that. Like, you know, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it solves my problem immediately. And can I still use that? Yes. You know, that clip. And like, or like bump onto the platform. If this works, then I might just put this up now just to be sure it doesn't catch on these. Because this is my plan. I was gonna put those there, or like, I guess like that. Okay, that still works. Cool. upsetting? What is the weird, like, wooden gaps and stuff? I have a plan. See if it works. No! Oh, wait, yay! It might work. It depends on if they come out at the exact same angle every time. Yay! Okay. I put in a bunch of wood and see if it comes out at the exact same angle each time. We're gonna stand here in silence for a while. While I just see if this works. Ow, I just put my arm on the back of my chair and realized my cushion isn't there and I hurt myself. Yeah, it's because, like, the weird way that I had to, like, post these up makes them, like, not quite fit. But, like, it kind of works, and it looks nicer than it would have done with them clipping out over. It's a bit weird having, like, the wooden structure there, but I kind of like it. It's very charming. And it does seem to be working exactly as intended. So all I really have to do is finish the roof, and we're good. And I have my forge. Which is great. I was worried it would not work very well, but it seems to be alright. Although we did have one stuck, I noticed. It's causing more to get stuck, so it doesn't quite work exactly. But it does work okay. And realistically speaking, I could probably just delete these. I don't actually need those there. They were purely there to make it look nicer, and now they don't need to be there anymore. Ow. I will, however, put them here. For reasons. And they should just fall straight down. Yeah, see? It works. It doesn't come out exactly at the same angle every time, so there's a chance it'll still get stuck up there, but mostly it's fine. And that's all I care about. Mostly fine. Alright, let me break this thing and put it inside. Put it, like, over here. Actually, I should probably put that on the top floor. You got Baldur's Gate 3? Well, you played, what's it? The, Divinity, right? That's what it's called. Yeah? And you like Divinity? Because if you like Divinity, you'll love Baldur's Gate. It's just more of the same, but better. There's a few little aspects that are a bit different, but mostly the gameplay is the same. Like, very similar, not the same. And the story is much better. I haven't actually played very much Baldur's Gate 3. I own it. But I was going to play it with a friend of mine, and my friend doesn't have very good internet. So whenever it updates, they have to download the update, like, over the course of, like, a month, because they have, like they're limited to, like, 80 kilobytes a second or some nonsense. We can't play together ever. And even then, I don't have that much time to play it, so like I can play for like maybe an hour, like at most 2 hours a day, on a good day. So we don't really get to play it very much, but Baldur's Gate 3 looks so good, and the amount I played was a lot of fun. So, you know. Should definitely give it a go. It's very large. A very large game, like size-wise. Do I want that? I don't know why I grabbed those. Probably because I was just zoning out and talking. Let's see. Do I want to go get some more wood right now? I do need some wood for the other floor. So I was going to make it partially wood and partially stone. Size and things to do. Yeah. I was going to make this section wood over here. And then I was going to put, like, some stuff up here just for fun, not for any useful purposes. Anyway, like that. I have a lot of core wood. I don't know why. Yeah, I also needed to make sure I get the, like, chimney thing up and going. Not sure how I intend to go about it exactly. I do need to delete that and clip it over here. Maybe. Well, what have I done here? Oh, right, it's this. I'm forgetting that that's at a weird angle. It goes here and there. Then I can build from there. This doesn't need to be, like, enclosed the same way. Want to do that? No, not really. Need to get the floor in before I do anything else. Need to do some finagling. Worry about it later. I don't have the wood to work with it right now. I have to go and get wood out of the forest. You stop hitting my walls? What are you doing? What are you even doing? Like, why are you attacking these walls? What did they ever do to you? Where are you? Away. I know you can subvert locked doors. I did, yes. It's very cool. You can just completely ignore the locks. And most ships only have like 5 locked doors that you need to get through. So a high capacity subverter is pretty useful. Heat signature is good. It's got a lot of really silly cool things. You got a high capacity key clone, which is almost as good. That's true. The key cloner is pretty good. They're always nice to have. Can't go wrong with a key cloner. Oh no, why'd you stop working now? You were working perfectly before. You scum, I just finished this building. How dare you? It was working so well, and now I have to figure out why it's not working. Yeah, the stoppers stopped, so it can't smelt. I don't know why it suddenly decided to do that. I think it's because this is above it. Ah, dang it, man. I worked so hard to make this work. If I offset this back to where it was, it'll work. I bet. Yeah, see, it turned on as soon as I deleted that. I might still be able to get away with a similar design like that. Just pushing it forward a little bit. A little bit closer to the inside. It'll cut off my ability to enter the room if I do it with both of them, but it will work. Maybe. I'm sad about it, though. I was warned this might happen. Nope, just doesn't work at all. Just can't have it. Let's see. Yeah, just can't have it. This one's not smelting either for the same reason. Damn. That was a fun idea, but thwarted. I think I can still put them in the middle, but in between. The middle one's not on, so I can't test it. I don't have any coal. It's difficult to test something when you have to keep on, like, dropping stuff off and running back and forth. I need to make sure all of them are on to figure out where I can place things. I do have more ideas. They're not as fun and cool looking, but I can still make it work. Like, I could just easily put them over on that side instead, and that would just do the same thing, except it wouldn't block the fire. It's not as fun. Bonk. You also got an achievement for delivering an assassination target alive. Conflicted hitman. Nice. It's happy to have concrete ceiling, but not another unit. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it makes sense in a game design perspective. I can understand the reasoning for the game doing that, but it is sad. Stone. It's also because, like, I did test it, and it seems to work fine, and then when I finished building the ceiling, it stopped working. I was kind of annoyed about it. But yeah, this is the same. It's generally the same, just slightly different now. I can't, easily do this anymore. I have to use these to prop it up. I hope. This is not going to hold itself up. It does exactly the same thing, except it doesn't look as fun. Although, realistically speaking, I could just, trash most of this. And just go along the outside, like that. There's a little bit more room up here. Of course, that smokes me out immediately. But ideally, I won't come up here very often, so it's fine. Anyway. Yeah, I'll just put these down and deal with it. I'm grumpy about it, but it is what it is. I kind of figured something like this might happen. It's like, there's no way it's this smooth, right? Clearly, this shouldn't be working. And I was right. It shouldn't have been working. Okay. I will take this wood back up there, actually. Alright. Yes, we just do the same thing, basically. I don't know. It wouldn't hurt to just do the exact same sort of thing so it plops out on the ground. Probably do it from the other side so I can see what I'm doing, actually. Problem is I have to get smoked out while I'm doing this. There. And... right. If I delete these, it's gonna crash the whole roof in. I have a suspicion that won't count as a support. But we'll find out. Seems to. I don't know why, but I'm happy about it. Just do the same exact thing I did last time, because I can't be bothered to figure out how I did it. And then like that. Then delete these. So they stopped it falling in, and then put them right there instead. What it did? No, that isn't what I did. I don't know. I don't remember what I did. Looked cool. I think I... Oh, I think I know what I did. I attached them here instead. And then when I did that, it deleted this one. I didn't need it. That one's attached where it should be. Not quite, apparently. So why did that give me a hard time? The last time I did it. It's just too small, I think. Do that. Delete that section. Either side. And straight across here. It's gonna look a little bit different because I can't remember what I did last time, but close enough, I guess, right? Still works as a support. That means it's fine. Don't get attached if it won't stay like that. As it's designed in present moment. Well, I'll worry about that when it comes around. I'm attacking my walls. What are you doing? What'd they do to you? I mean, it's working. I'm happy with it. I have no more wood. They're spitting them out. They're not falling onto the branch. It's a little bit weird, awkward, but, you know, it is what it is. You keep accepting capture missions without having a non-lethal weapon. Is there a way to cause an alarm without failing an Enigma clause, you wonder? Yeah, you can... you can walk into a motion sensor, and as long as they don't see you, I'm pretty sure it doesn't count. As long as they don't teleport, as long as they don't actually see you and identify you as an intruder, then you'll be fine. You can also just like shoot a window out, I think, in that alert. That causes an alarm, maybe. Or shooting your gun will, like, alarm them. They'll be like, gunshot, but they won't know it's you. So I think that all works. Anyway. Those work now. Those are actually, like, useful structures. I need to get more wood. But overall, it's working. Something's attacking something somewhere. I should probably move my garden chests over to my garden area. Stream of a river. Uphill. Green shoots turning downward into the earth. Wow. That target doesn't even flee when there's an alarm. Yeah. Some targets just don't. Got a very specific kind of target to flee. I kind of want to be able to walk around the outside here a bit. I don't really need to, but I'd like the option. Have the garden, like, elevated a bit, I guess. Same on this side. Instead of elevated, it's depressed a bit. Okay, and then I'm going to put my seed chests... Well, I guess I can have two separate ones. One here. That's going to be filled with whatever, I don't care really. Not that. It's fine. Go grab all my other junk. Okay, so now I should probably plant. Where's my... There it is. Alrighty. So let's get some seed turnips. Not quite as easy to plant along that curved edge, but it's fine. The boar's like giving birth, or are they just like yelling at me for something? I guess they're giving birth. Maybe. It's hard to tell. I don't remember how many I had in there before. Run out of seed turnips. I don't need seed carrots, I just need regular carrots. I have lots of carrot seeds. Got him out a window after dealing with multiple jammers and trackers after your unnecessary alarm. Good job. Congratulations. Yeah, sometimes when you you make executive decisions, sometimes you gotta put up with the the negative consequences, you know? But as long as the mission gets sorted, that's all that matters. The job gets done, you get paid. And you accumulate your glory. People will talk about the time that you intentionally set off an alarm to personally beat up trackers and whatnot for fun. Because you're a cold-blooded killer. And that'll cement you as a hero, and your legend in the rebellion will persist. Forever. As whatever your character's name is. There you go. I've got a lot more space to work with back here now. Okay. Good. If only I had more wood to work with. If only I could possibly somehow get more wood. But I can't imagine how I would possibly do that. Okay. Expand farms is done, so I can strike that off the list. Make forge is almost done, so I'll keep that on there. I can go grab a little bit of wood before my stream ends, but it's just about over, so probably be prepping for that. I might actually chop down those trees, because they're just sitting there being like, you know, jeez. They're just sitting there being big and choppable. Did we get Elder's Power? Yeah, maybe. Whee! Didn't make the jump. Did I ever make a portal for stones? I don't think so. Plains, mountain, nope. Okay, stones. There you go. Thought maybe I've misremembered what I called it again. Deuces. I just heard my door open. Like not in real life, in the game. I heard a door open. But like, they should have always been open, right? Why would they suddenly have opened now? Was that a workbench upgrade? That's forge. I'll get there. One day. I can't do anything yet. I have to just toss it on the ground so I can move. Okay. So I want this thing just here. The bellows. Well, where can I even put this? There's not very much space for this. Oh, it needs to be put really close. Jeez, alright. Is there a world I can fit this in here? No, it doesn't like the size I've given it. Instead, delete that. Move this closer. Why can't I make this? Did I never make that? Have I literally just never made that anvil? Or did I leave a bunch of iron on the ground? Oh, it's right there. Okay, found it. Okay. Now that... Why is this such a nuisance? Like, for some reason, this thing is so big that I can't put anything near it. even is this? Anvils versus anvil. It's another one that's like weirdly shaped, so it's not cooperative. Where's my tool rack? Okay, now I know I'm missing some iron, because where's the 15 iron to make that tool rack? I definitely made one of those. Oh, is it going to be up on top of the roof? It sure is. I knew exactly where it was when I realized what happened. Okay. So we're gonna put this like right here. It's a bit out of reach, but you know, aesthetically, quite nice. So I would have liked to put all these things closer together, but the game obviously doesn't like them being close together, so they're sort of scattered wherever they'll go. I might be able to move this so we're better, but not really. Is there any way I can put them closer? They're so far apart. Maybe build shelves to put them above the forge. Yeah, I mean, that's okay, but I wanted them to, like, be, like, realistically close to where you'd want them in a forge. Like, you'd want the bellows next to the heater, like, next to the forge, like part. You'd want the anvil near that so you could hammer it. You want the quenching water there, or the oil or whatever there. If you're doing detail work, you'd want the other anvils, like, near-ish. Like, realistically, if I wanted to save space, I could put them on shelves, but I'm not worried about saving space. I just want them to be closer together, generally. Yeah. They're okay. My plan was to have this barrel, like, right next to this. This anvil is going to be, like, right here. The barrel is going to be right next to the anvil. These anvils are going to be, like, right here. And this stone was going to be, like, right back here. But, like, I can't fit them there. I need to, like, install, like, Anarchy mod for Valheim. Certain items that you can't build near, but you can place near? I'm not sure I understand. Is that what do you mean? Like, if I was to, like, delete some, like, can I just, like, move the anvil and put things around it, or is it, like, something else you're talking about? What if I do that? What if I destroy this anvil and move it over here? Can I then, like, position these around places, or is it going to be the same problem? The same problem. Okay, cool. I don't know. It's not like a huge deal, but it's the grinding wheel. You can build it close to anything, but you can't build close to it once it's down. Oh, I see. Yeah, but what order would I have to place these down in to make them cooperate? Because the bellows I want down, but it can't be placed near anything, it looks like. Must be, like, really close to this. Put it, like, there just fine, but anywhere else I can't. This thing can be put pretty close to the forge. That. If I put the bellows down there, can it still go down here or no? No, it's intersecting. How close does it have to be? Bellows big. Bellows big and obstructive. Improvements have the requirement to be 1 meter far from other improvements and not cross line of sight of others. And I assume these squares are 1 meter. Just for the sake of convenient size management. There's a 2x2. Ah. Well, finger twitched. Whatever. Doesn't matter. They can go where they go. I don't love it, but they'll sit where they sit. The, I don't know, I think annoyed about is inside the house, they were positioned in such a way that they seemed to have worked pretty well in tandem. Like, they were all kind of in weird spots, but they were able to fit everything in this little gap here. And, like, the anvil was over here, of course, but everything else was right here. But I have no idea how that was different, I guess. How I did it differently. But who knows? It's not a big enough deal for me to worry about. As long as it works, it works. I wanted it to look nicer, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. Anyway, I should probably set up a goal. Finish forge, I guess. Instead of make forge, I finish forge. Getting more silver is a good idea. Maybe getting iron too. It's kind of a boring series of goals. Just get iron, get silver, finish the forge. I mean, they're concise, but like that's sort of the idea. So that'll do. I have to now remember that my forge is out there so I can repair my gear. Egg. Okay. Cool. That's going to be it for me then. I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back tomorrow with... probably They Are Billions. It was between Heat Signature and They Are Billions, and I kind of want to play They Are Billions. Yeah. Have a good one. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.